King Stuffy head fever so you can rest medicine? That's nice.
Howdy, folks. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let me frame up this candle cam a bit. Get my guy Sonic in there. My main man, Sonic the Hedgehog. He says I'm allowed to say that. No one else is allowed to call him that. He said only I could call him that. It's just a thing we have in common, a little thing we do, because we're so close together. We're so close as people. Or I guess you know, person here. Let me start the radio up. rpgamers.net radio. A little Albert Odyssey Gaiden for you. That is just a series I've never touched. There's like certain settings I have to set every time on my webcam. Click off that little guy. There. It doesn't seem like it makes a difference, but it will. Okay. Every setting leads directly to foot cam. It's what I gotta be afraid of. It's what I gotta be careful of. Can't have streamers giving away their feet for free. Gotta pay for that. What is that? What just popped up there? What piece of shit just popped up right then? It looked like Excel or Word or something. Iceman wants to change Sonic's color. All right. Hey. Oh, look at that. So drastic. Let's get this candle lit too. This is going to make it interesting actually, because the little button to change the colors in front of both flames. So I might burn my hand. Behold. Why is Sonic here? Because Sonic's everywhere. Yeah, it's a risky button push. What scent is if any, does the candle have? I don't remember. It's like vanilla? God, I was looking directly into a candle, so I couldn't read it. Hold on. Cardamom, absinthe, and sandalwood. Cardamom, absinthe, and sandalwood. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Cardamom, absinthe, and sandalwood. All right, let's get on TikTok here. No, why am I saying that? There's no reason to say that. Let's get on Discord. Oh wait, I don't think anyone's talking yet. Anyone in there? No one's in there. What's that all about?
Hey.
Oh.
Join us the other one.
Hey. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll be right there.
Okay. All right.
Wait, never mind.
We're good.
Hello. I made it. I just had to read a little bit.
Hi.
Just a small amount.
Okay, I'll invite you.
And then I did it.
And be ready to go.
Is it just me?
Alright.
Or Cloud, your quality is way different?
Is it good or bad?
It's really
I didn't
bad
invite you
in
yet. How
Discord.
did you join?
I don't know. Okay, it's bad, huh?
It's very odd. Okay.
Yeah,
great.
you're like...
Maybe I did.
I
The
don't
buzzing
know how
bees
to
are back.
say people
And you're
that
also
like-
you're really bassy and loud.
Yeah. Very...
I definitely turned my mic way up at the request of other people I was talking with on Discord. Is this any better?
I'm fine. No, now
yeah,
you're
that
good.
sounds better.
That's fine.
Okay.
Also, tell them to get a hearing aid because that was blowing out my fucking eardrum.
I don't understand it. Whatever.
It wasn't
Alright,
super
well, I'm
loud for me,
happy.
but it had that distortion you get when the gain's too high.
Sorry, I'm having you leave.
How strange. Okay. Well, yeah, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet either way. I can adjust.
Okay, and just FYI, I have played with Ob and Zelia before, and they are awesome teams.
Do they know what groups they're going to be in for each thing?
We're gonna have to sort that out.
Remember tonight, every time you cause a wipe, take a shot.
An angel gets his wings.
They should both be in group 1. Because, yeah, everybody from my group is here.
Oh, also,
That
yeah,
would
this is streaming on the internet.
Place. Streaming on the internet?
Forget to, well, we have guests and stuff, so I forgot
They
to
have
make
the
that clear.
internet on computers now?
I do indeed.
I will also send.
I think we did one.
Oh, okay, yeah,
A
Yeah,
couple of them.
yeah,
I don't know
we
if we warned Giga here.
Okay.
He's
Oh, we did
muted
not
and
warn
deaf.
Yeah, God.
Are,
And he's not with us right now, so.
I guess, are we still doing Loot Master?
Oh, that's fine. I'm watching.
I think for P5 we're all good, but
Are we doing
Is that
one chest for 6?
maybe
There
I
should be a 2
Haley-
chest. I haven't cleared.
Okay.
Neither have
Might
I.
be,
Not this week, yeah.
might be a 2 chest unless you cleared H1.
No, I haven't.
The only thing we still need from floor 1 is Ix just needs an earring. And that's basically it.
Let me check that. That might not be true anymore. Let's see.
Well, and also you're managing
I
two
do not.
characters, So...
I don't need an airing on the character I'm going on tonight.
Okay. Okay, well, I haven't been keeping track of
Yeah.
girls
Okay,
here,
you're
so
fine.
I'll update that later. Alright, well, I'll just leave it on normal loop
Alright,
then.
I've sent everyone the stream, so if they want to look at it, they can.
Sure, I was just making a disclosure. I don't ever want to put somebody in front of people without them knowing it.
There.
What about putting somebody in front of a train without them knowing it? Would you do that?
Hmm.
Person.
Eh.
Only if I'm getting back at a longtime rival.
Man, then I'd have a lot of people. I got a lot of people that needs to get in front of a train.
I gotta grow out my mustache first. You can't leave someone on a train track without a good mustache twirl.
Really?
True.
Oh, yes.
Gotta
And
grow
a
it
top
out.
hat.
Yeah,
Snidely whiplash.
yeah, pretty much.
Wahaha.
Azalea, have I mentioned how much I really love your glamour?
Oh,
What is-
thanks.
Sorry, I had to pour a drink and go to the bathroom.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, just an FYI, we only have Azalea for the next 30 minutes.
Damn it, this is good. League of Legends music. I won't listen to it. I won't like it. It does sound good though. It sounds good in my ears.
Oh, we don't have company actions right now.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Alright.
we could have done
so,
that. It's usually what LF remembers to do.
Yeah.
Anybody
both
needs food or repairs, just let me. I will give you stuff.
I think I'm alright.
And both of you guys are subbing for people in group 1, so you'll generally be west for everything. And we have a weird tower priority. You guys are basically going to be 1, 2, 4. So you're going to favor north, centered around 1, and if it ends up being 3 and 4, you'll get 4.
But it's still the partner
That's
the
it?
same, right? Like I would be partnered with the White Mage.
Yeah, White Mage is in group 2 with me. So
For
you'd be-
the tower partners?
Yeah, for puddles. But
Oh, you don't do it
my-
roll based.
It's half and half. It's like the tanks and melee are roll based, but the ranged, the healers are spread for. It's weird. We do a lot of weird stuff. That's like. I don't want to say
We're
it's
weird.
It's
No,
not.
you're-
It's not
you're
necessarily
not weird.
what people.
It's really not
You're
that
fine. I
weird.
just want to know. So my partner for all of the puddles is off.
Azalea. Azalea and Operon
Okay.
are partners.
Wait, hold on. So I'm
Both
partners with
of them.
Zalia?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're both the ranged and party one. So you're saying party one is the partners instead of role partners.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
spread directions.
Healers are staying, and ranged DPS are going to the far corner for the Ruby 5. But everything else, also both of you guys are on Delta for Devour. That's also going to be roll based, so you're both going to Delta.
Gotcha.
I think that's.
What about squalls and the spread?
Oh yeah, Azalea should be west on Delta, and Oberon is northwest for hotspots. I think that's everything.
So, oh, Peter got it.
All right, Dre. Let's see how you do without the dancer buff.
Ooh, got it. Oh, I should turn on my parsing. I forgot to do that. What's wrong with me?
All right, let's see.
Lots of things. What?
How dare you?
I dare. All right. Did the pass? All right. I count down from 17, unless somebody wants to make it less. NAF wanted at 17, so that's the only reason I chose 17.
I only need 2 seconds to cast Glare, baby.
Get on.
Let's go.
Oh, damn it. I addled Dre. Sorry. Habit.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'll get the Ruby Glow like usual, and we just won't have battle for the Tank Buster. 2. Watch out for poison.
Oh, this is gonna be one of those. I hate.
So you guys are basically hanging out by 1. Todd and I are gonna hang out by 3. And yeah, you'll just take 1. Step in.
You're listening to Game Music Radio, brought to you by RPGamers.net.
And out by Charlie. Behind first. We're swapping. Swap. Oh, God.
Hey, Aussie Maniac. Good to see you.
Starting at 3. again, and then 2. Left, stay through. Left. Stay.
Stay away from me.
Yeah, stay away from me. And yeah, you guys have northwest and west for drop spots. Okay, spread first. Middle. And groups. Back first. 7 hits. Switch. Alright, starting by reds. Yeah, and you guys are going to delta true north positions, so always delta.
Pattern.
It's easy pattern. Just going across to 3 and we wait. Go.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
I got hit.
That's the first time I've messed up Devour and
Yeah,
several
me
weeks.
too. Not used to the easy mode.
Well, I'm gonna focus B and hope that he doesn't. Nah, he ain't. No, we're not getting that down in time.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, okay.
Not
Alright,
right.
that's okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right.
There's something about taking shots if you.
Yeah. I also heard that.
Okay, take my shot. I'll claim this one.
I'm just drinking for drinking's sake. Live or die.
You could do both.
Yeah, live or die.
And
Live or die. Alright. I don't think I can do a shot every time.
Like that live or die. Nice, Iron Lich.
Rum.
Sound
Oh.
like quitter talk.
Rum is the sipper.
No, rum goes in the mixers.
Oh, yeah.
Whiskey, yes, sir. But this one's
Just a bit.
Oops. Okay.
comes with its own little shot glass. It's great.
I've been needing another angel. I'll always love StarCraft music. Ooh. Got the flu.
You did get the flu.
You guys are getting 2. Step in.
Hey. Safe ride. It's clicky.
Schmidt. Okay, hanging out by Delta. Find first. We are swapping. Anti-knockback. Switch.
Oh, I didn't press it. Fine, I got it in time. I got it in time.
Gamer.
Nice. Ooh, I got some lag.
Uh-oh.
No.
It's okay. It's not
Stop it.
too bad.
Hit the PC with the water bottle. Let it know it can't do that. Ooh.
Okay, starting at 4. Then 3. 3 again. And then right, stay through. Right. Stay. Through. Away from Alpha.
Spin ache? Oh, Spinagy! Okay. Hello, it was really good meeting you. Oh my gosh. The neurons just snapped together there. Thank you for the raid.
Back first.
Hello, everyone.
Cloud.
Cloud.
Crap. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. I thought it was back to front.
It is back to front now.
All right.
Back fixed.
Oh, why am I fronting first? Sorry.
I can res.
Yeah, shit.
That was just straight up stupidity right there.
Alright. Starting by yellow. And we got easy pattern again.
Oh, it's simple. I don't know if it's easy.
Yeah, it's easy. You just run straight across and then you wait. Alright, find your marks. Oh.
Vic,
Oh.
come to see.
I got it. I saw him.
Okay.
I saw it. I saw it happen.
Called it too quick, Dre. You called it too quick.
No, I said find. Find your marks.
I was looking for it and I found it.
Not time to go yet.
I don't have swift cast. If anyone else does.
We're good.
Okay.
So he already has the res on.
Beautiful.
First net. Okay, I think.
Yes, thank you. Sorry.
Zelia's
Bit distracted. We're doing some pretty intense raid shit. So,
Far Crystal.
pretty relaxed gaming stuff.
And it's northeast. Behind the wall. Away from boss. Away from boss. And stay away from the 4. Okay, so for Ruby 5, you guys are getting either Delta or Alpha. So starting west, rotating clockwise if needed. And the healer is staying put. The range DPS is going farthest to the corner. Okay, so we're good, east-west. Then back to the wall.
Whoa!
Oh, I didn't.
And move in. We got both of them. Yeah. We got both stacks.
Sorry, I'm not sure what happened there.
So yeah.
Okay, so the healing
I basically
spot
stack my raid
is-
streams with stimulus. There's a candle over here. There's clips down there to cover game chat.
Doesn't
So it's
go-
just-
okay.
You don't cross the wall. We're
It's just like having a wall of TVs in one stream. That's the idea. Background
Oh, okay.
stimulation
Sorry, then that is my fault.
for the ADHD buzz.
Could have been mine. I don't know.
It's fine.
Oh,
I died, so
I just no.
No.
I moved and you moved. I
Not moved,
followed.
you moved.
That's the idea behind these streams.
Yeah.
We just pull
And
again.
now that I know,
Because I know it can be confusing. Thank you for the raid again.
Honestly, don't even know what the PF formation is for that. But we
it's
have
healer
tanks
moves
behind
to the
melee.
middle so that they're closer. Because like the person who's out in the very far corner is hard to reach.
Hmm.
But it should be fine still.
Yeah, that's the way we did it in my first static as well. And then somebody found out that actually if you have the melee go as far forward as they can, you can just barely get the tanks in range as well and get tank uptime. So it's like, oh, yeah, you put the tanks behind the melee, you can have all 4 get uptime.
Oh, okay.
Going to 1, watch out for poison.
it jumped me.
Oh, interesting.
Step in. First mitt. Flash. Bravo. Get behind first. Crossing. Knockback. Second mitt. Four. Then 3. Then 2. Back to 4. Right through. Right. Right.
Hey.
Box boxed. Spread
Red
first.
first.
Oh. And groups. Back. Back to front, 7 hits. Go. Starting with blue. Okay, hard pattern this time. Go left. We're gonna go to 1 when it lands, and then go back when he hits 4. And go back. Okay, find your marker, and go. Again, Azalea is the melee healer. Ranged. Northwest. Behind boss. We have the tight squeeze. Just a shrug going through. Here, come stand on me.
There's so much.
Okay, to your light pretty sides. Second net. We are rotating clockwise. Run. And we go back to the wall. Back to the wall. And then go in. Remain stacked. Okay, Cloud and I will get 3. You guys are getting 4. Step in. Front. Front first, 1 hit. Switch.
Oh my god.
I have swift cast.
I can get him.
No, it's too late.
Oh, all right.
Stay away from
Hey.
Alpha.
It's done.
It's done. Pact is sealed.
Okay. I know PF usually does. I think some groups only do 3 and 4, but I do it the clean way. I'm gonna find the quadrant where neither crystal is close to center, and I'm gonna call that out. And it's the same rule as Ruby 4, where the ranged group will take the corner. And it is 4. Huh. Move in. Go behind him. Anti-knock back. Just stay away from Bravo.
Take a bay. Here.
You have a second net? I don't remember. I'm a little distracted. Surge, groups.
B for
Like parties.
us.
In. And then...
Go to A, Dre. Not Dre. I think we're good on.
Yeah, we're fine.
No, I mean, me and...
We're good. Front, B, front.
Front for 1 hit.
Oh, front. I fucked up both.
Sorry.
I think we'll be fine.
Tank privilege.
Yeah,
Can't
we're
finish
so
this.
far ahead. Yeah, we're extremely far ahead.
We beat it.
Buddy.
Nice.
One of the many bosses we're going to try to beat up tonight.
Hey, Trod, you need me to continually say where I'm going to pee on that last sacre spread?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Whatsoever.
Need to have like a.
It's going
I guess if the game music is turned off, I don't get the victory fanfare.
It was just like one time
Need
that
to play Celebrate. Something by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Every time I win.
We hadn't gotten that far too often.
Feels good.
Well, nobody actually needs neck on the
I don't
main,
even
so
have
I would
a-
just
No, not the first clear.
prefer-
We've beaten this. We've beaten 6. This is 5. We've beaten 6. We barely attempted 7.
So we just greeting it then?
Yeah.
I
Read or
guess.
need or whatever, I don't care.
I don't know if you have balls in mind, you could need it. Nobody actually needs it.
Yeah. I already have one.
I'll probably put it on
the
Loot Master for the next floor.
That would be
Velia,
good.
how are
I
you
need-
on
Oh my
time?
god, one of you guys better
I'm good.
roll,
Okay.
or I'm gonna regret passing this.
I greeted it. So.
I greeted it.
Great.
I'm gonna run to the back.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't even realize Clyde was still in the.
Yeah. Still, I'm always around.
You know,
Nah.
it's a small Lalafell, so it's hard to see him sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes I trip and I just disappear. Fall into a small hole.
New house. We got a new place.
Crack in the between the sidewalks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I fell in. Get me a ladder.
We got a new place while we're waiting for it to sort of. So you should teleport to the FC house.
I will. I want to see this house.
It's not been
Sure.
decorated yet.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. There's a nice
do that
forge
too.
outside. It's pretty sweet.
Oh no,
Ooh.
I removed that forge.
What?
It's a cafe now.
Gay. Put the forge back.
It's got a forge. We got a spa. We
Ooh.
got chocobos.
I don't know. This cafe looks pretty nice. We got some pasta here, some shrimps, maybe.
Actually, since it is the next fight, I guess we should go ahead and swap out the healer.
Yeah, that would actually be smart.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, who are we using next?
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah, no
Velia.
problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Never need a
Caliber
tank.
just joined. He's a sage.
We got some egg burger going on over here. This is nice.
Howdy, who was it?
Maybe that's curry?
Yeah. Hello, Calburn. Are you from California who burns calories? Not quite. Where did we lose?
Oh, also I'm streaming. So this is on the internet.
That's all on the internet.
But when I'm done with Unreal, I might pop back in if you guys need help with Seven Frog. It'll only be
I'll keep that in mind. So thanks. I
Yeah,
leave
no
it up to
problem.
the
No
people
problem.
who need to go or need to stay.
Thanks for coming,
Stay on all
Velia.
the time.
Yeah, no problem. You guys have a good night.
Yeah,
Good night.
you too.
Bye. I'll keep
Unreal.
the stream open. Bye.
I think if I wouldn't have died there, and from my stupidity, I would have beat you, Dre. I really think I would have beat you.
Oh yeah, no, I was.
Don't
I
matter.
had a bad
Don't
start.
matter. You're the goal. You're the goal, dude. You're the goal.
I had a bad start.
I think I raised
But also,
somebody,
I
so
mean,
my
I'm
part
on.
now.
I'm
I get confused.
more geared.
This is the random stuff I've gotten playing this game.
So like even if you
Ooh,
were-
F-Zero.
Yeah. No, but I mean like I'm basically the caster version of Samurai, right?
Yeah.
I don't have any
There was,
support abilities
there's-
or any buffs, so it's all personal damage.
I keep I always get it mixed up on that fight and on the next fight. Whenever you say front for what, I assume front is safe, so I go there.
Yeah.
Or you'll be front and back, or sorry, I think
No.
the opposite of whatever you're talking about.
Yeah.
It shreds so hard.
Yeah, and I always think that's the side that the attack is happening.
Hmm.
So I get it opposite.
We're getting H-Rod healer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, his name's in chat.
Okay.
Or you
cool.
can pass it to H-Rod to get the quicken fight. And then pass it to H-Rod.
Oh,
back.
yeah. Let me do that then. There you go.
Just quicken that way.
Have you sat in these chairs yet?
Oh yeah, I managed green even while resing somebody.
They're a little off.
What do you mean they go off? They look fine
You're
to me.
pretty far away from the table.
My head is almost sticking through it.
What?
Caliban, are you
To the-
are you Miyuki?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Hi,
It looks
welcome.
fine to me here.
Thank
I'll have
you.
to- I mean, sticking through which? The table?
It's just blue again.
No, I was just leaning
That's
back.
cool, I guess.
My
Oh,
back
see.
was through it.
Wait, did your minion get in the chair automatically?
Who's mentioned you see in the chair? Mine seems to be on a chair right
Oh,
now.
Cash, yeah,
All
yours.
randomly.
That's awesome.
It's all random. And
Oh,
minions are different
no.
between
We
clients.
don't get on the table. No. No pause.
Hold on. mean,
He,
yeah, I
he
don't know
does
why
what
I've
he
had.
wants.
Oh, because that's.
Dang it! Now there's a cat on the table.
Oh, there's a cat on the table.
Pepper's hungry too.
Trying to enjoy my pasta.
Yep. I'm just gonna stomp
Ugh.
your pasta. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Dang it.
I'm gonna
Done. That's fine.
I'm gonna pull out my.
Got my rage out on the pasta.
Little bunny rabbit. We got bunny. Hassenpfeffer. We got Hassenpfeffer.
Okay. So
Enjoying a nice egg.
hop into the. We're ready to just hop into 4-2?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Just checking.
I kind of want to get punched by a tree tonight, so.
Yeah, buddy.
Aw, man, you're Canadian. You just go outside and get
Wait,
that.
Wait. Sorry. I just remember, we do still have loot to distribute for this one.
Yes,
just to make that
I
easier.
still need food.
Oh.
Just to make that easier, I'm gonna put Loot Master back on.
Thank you.
And we'll have the. I mean, you know, subs can roll for stuff too, but just to make.
Anything that would go to
loot
Ix,
less
I
confusing.
think I want to make greed for subs as well. If that even makes sense, I don't know.
We'll figure it out once we get there. Let's get there first.
We'll get there.
All right, everything's laid.
Okay. So I don't know what PF does for everything here, but I can tell you that we're doing diamonds for the limit cut,
That's the same.
and we're doing what was it called? Zizzy Zip.
That is
like
different.
role-based
You will
cachexia?
want to explain Zizzy Zip.
Okay.
Yeah,
Role-based.
not Zizzy Zip.
Yeah. Role-based cachexia is basically that we don't line up based on the timers, we line up based on rolls, and then just move in and out based on timers. And so Miyuki would only ever go to A or B as a healer. And then Oberon's gonna take one of the south markers. So it could be D4, 3C. There's gonna be 2 DPS on each side, and it should be pretty easy between the 2 DPS to just each one of you pick a marker. And the markers are spaced out enough that nobody's going to hit each other with their AoEs. You just slightly step into the hitbox when it's your turn to bait a hit, and then you step back out again. And we just stay at the markers until all 4 of the hits go out, and then we switch sides.
Okay.
I think everything else is pretty normal. I actually don't know how PF does transmission, but transmission we're all just going to gather around this southwest
It's
or
the
southeast
same.
corners. It's the same? Okay.
It's the same.
Okay. So we just all, everybody south.
Now,
With the
PF
snakes in
always does tank LB for Cachexia too, I will say that.
Sure. Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Alright,
there's no
Ron, you
difference
got-
in how you actually do Cachexia 2. There's only one way to do it, so. I think so. As long as people know their corners, Miyuki would be southwest for all of the corner mechanics, and Oberon is northwest. So things like
And one, do with me.
agonies.
It's the elf corner.
Oh, hey.
right,
Yeah.
elf
You guys
corner.
are both west, so healer would be south, range DPS north.
Wow. Been in a party with an elephant.
Rare breed.
How about
All
light
these
parties real
flips.
quick?
You're both in party 1, so you'd both be west. So yeah, definitely lagging, and I don't know why. Sorry, some of my spells are just coming out on a delay.
Hopefully the poll is fine.
Yeah, like I think most of the mechanics have been fine. I might see a cast bar come up late, but it's just some of my spells, like the cast bar finishes, and my bars don't update.
Also, we move right for these typically, so
We go towards A
out.
and D. Yeah, we just go to
We go
Andy.
toward it. Yeah, left. On this side. But I'm also.
Yeah, the other group is going left.
Yeah.
Well,
But
you
I'm a flexible.
We don't have any subs on our side, X. Alright, so Diamond Strat 1 through 4, just go to 1 through 4 markers.
Who is?
It's fine,
Evan?
it's fine. 7 can cross over. 5 out,
Oh, sorry, that
6
was me.
out.
Yeah.
7
I'm
out,
pretty fine or markers.
8 out. It's fine, because 7 can just cross. Except that
7 goes to 3.
Wait,
Sorry, that was me. That was me.
okay.
That was my bad. I got confused.
I was worried that I misread my number for a second. Sorry, okay.
No, that was my bad.
You're
I'm
I went
long
to the
casting
wrong
on
side, and then I panicked.
LeBron.
Agonies. Okay, so this isn't going to be balanced, so just figure out where you need to be. Sides are safe.
Oh, I am in the wrong spot. I'm so sorry.
Oop.
Okay, well, that's fine. We get to just
white.
reset.
Jeez, I'm...
Is that?
Sorry.
Yeah. No, not me. Oh, now it's a white.
We good?
All right,
All good. We just reset.
Cloud. Drink.
Yeah.
I...
Get that shot.
No, I think it's just... Okay, it's either just my internet or I should have restarted the computer before, right? We'll see. If it gets really bad, I might take, like, take a few minutes to restart.
Well, if you stop
should be okay
downloading
now.
porn during the middle of raid, it'll be fine.
Do not stop.
I was... No.
On the internet, it'll be fine. That's no concern now. You can
I wasn't
download it
down-
later.
I wasn't downloading videos, I was rendering them.
Oh, nice.
Making homemade stuff.
Cooking a little video in the background. Got something in the oven.
I mean, I stopped it before I logged in, but usually I need to restart the computer after that to, you know,
Oh, man, really?
clear out the memory.
Huh.
Memory should be clear, unless
I've let exports sit in RAM for like days.
I really don't want to hear a
Ooh,
computer.
ooh, that was a long pause. Okay, if it actually gets me killed, then I'll restart the computer. Numbers?
6 goes to 2. All right.
5 go out. 6 go out. 7 go out. And then 8 go out. Agonies. Corners. S are out. Sides are safe. Transmission. Yeah, so we're just gathering around the edges of the target ring. Snakes will be inside and wings will be outside. Front and back safe.
Dark gnomes are coming up.
Going from center to yellow. Yellow.
World groups will be next. DPS.
Oh,
this
DPS
way.
at blue. Yeah, tanks and healers at red, DPS at blue. Stacks are going clockwise. Or stack markers clockwise.
You need help? I'm first. Synergy. Right. Yep.
Can barely hear you.
I wasn't really making a lot of noise. I need to get a new mic. Got a really cool setup.
Light party tiles.
Yep, yep.
I should have a mic and headset to follow.
Going to yellow and purple. 2 and 4. Okay, Dark Ash is next. Healers and range DPS going out. Button back safe. Okay, so Kakexia 1. So Miyuki would only go to A or B depending on the debuff. And Oberon, you'd be south of the boss on one of the markers.
Yeah, just go to the right
So,
side.
Opposite side.
Correct side, I mean.
Oh,
We have.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Ix, you are on the right side. 20 should be in. Are the 20s in?
I think that might have been me.
20s? There's a 20 on the west side. I don't know who it is.
Oh, that would have been me. I'm sorry. I screwed that up.
I wasted my swift.
I can get her.
Switch sides?
Yeah,
Switch sides.
sorry. First time doing this technique for
Oh yeah,
strat.
it's so weird.
Hard casting them up.
It's alright. Okay, regular synergy. Right, for the checkerboard, Oberon would be farthest northwest, so the 1 for the corner. And then Miyuki would be the farthest southwest, either the tile with the 4 on it or the southwest corner. And we have horizontal tile pairs. Yeah, so Oberon should be northwest corner. Yeah. Yep, like that. Move.
Good job.
Hey, Agonies. DPS are in. DPS in. Tanks healers out. Sides are safe.
Switch.
Okay, for single tether tiles, we're gonna go stand on the tether. If it's a long tether, we move short distance. If it's a short tether, we move a long distance. So we go stand over by yellow. We're going to either 1 or C. 1. 1 and then A.
Yep.
Alright, and next would be Kikexia 2.
Are we using a tank LB3? for that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, we'll use the tank LB still and try to execute as much of it as we can.
Hey, like just a second before I can. Oh shit!
Nope.
What?
That's
What?
okay.
What?
We're
No.
not using
Okay,
tank
no
LB.
tank
then.
LB.
That,
No
Shit.
tank LB.
okay.
Somebody press the
My
button.
brain for tank LB,
Your
and it
brain.
moved to the tank LB.
All right, everybody do this correctly.
I'm so
All right.
sorry. I'm so
All
sorry.
right.
All right. Check your debuff. Check the boss's
Go to the
boss's
opposite
model.
side of your
Opposite
debuff.
side. Opposite side.
You get
All
a
right,
snake
if you-
your look away at the end.
Yep.
Sorry, I don't mean to talk over you, Dre. I'm sorry.
So, yeah, if your second debuff is a snake, you remember to look away. All right, we're going to the southwest and southeast corners of the True Cross. So that's Delta, and then where I am on the right side. Spread AoEs go north.
Right, by cloud,
Snakes
see you
look
later.
away. Snakes look away.
Oh no.
I didn't look away.
Okay, we're fine.
I got res.
You have
Just need
cloud.
to get cloud.
It's the second time I just can't live through that. I even used my mitt.
Oh, mitt. Right.
Ah, yeah.
Right.
I used mine.
I used it on the raid wide, so I didn't have it.
Oh, okay.
Center to yellow. Let's go yellow.
Yes.
Yellow.
Yellow. Mellow yellow.
Thank you for the raise.
No problem.
Okay. And then this is just the cleave all on one side of her. So we're going to the boss's right, the BC side, and side save first. Switch.
Here, I can take that.
Stack.
No, I got it. Just give it to me. Oh, why did it? Oh, it doesn't work back.
I got him.
Sorry.
Sorry, she's
Because the target was already the target's
Oh,
locked
okay.
when the cast starts.
We just passed.
You
We're
can't
good.
swap.
Alright,
weapons
God,
when
I
it
let you
starts.
die. I mean, I was in the right spot, but I
Nice.
told you
Sorry,
to go
it
away.
it was a noble sacrifice. I think you did a good job, H-Rod. Thank you
Yeah.
for dying.
Remember
Sorry.
me.
That was really smooth. Well,
Ash should have
I mean,
sacrificed himself for ruining that LB3.
Yeah, Cash, where's your reprimand emote? Can you use it on yourself?
Use
Hey, the
reprimand
good
on
news-
myself.
The good news
I
is,
tried.
guys, we had 4 deaths and no use of the melee LB, and we are still so far ahead that we didn't even see the enrage cast. With 4 deaths and no LB. So,
Damn.
yeah,
Got
damage
them.
is good.
Got her.
Say look on the bright side.
Alright.
We're so pro that we can make that many mistakes and still clear.
No booties today. This is a waste.
I'm disappointed as well.
All right. So headpieces. As far as this, oh, Ella missed out.
That's her fault.
It's only Biss for Ella. So for anybody else, if it's an item
It would be
upgrade-
this for me.
Yeah, can we
Okay.
let
Uh,
agreed on
so-
anything that's free?
I'm happy with it. If anybody
and who was that?
they can eat it.
That was odd saying is this.
Oh, okay, sure.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
No problem. Now it would also be an item level upgrade for Naf, who's also not here. Unfortunate. So, Miyuki, what about you? Do you need
Nah, I'm good. You guys can roll for other stuff.
Okay. If there's anybody that like a 10 item level upgrade would be decent, like if the stats aren't terrible, then you should probably take it. But I'm just gonna put it up for greed and let you guys sort it out. Tombstone, nobody actually needs it. Oh, Cloud, didn't we already give you a tombstone?
I think he got it last
Yeah,
week.
I did.
The weapon?
Yep.
Okay.
What weapon is that? Wait, weapon? I don't have a weapon.
The lunar envoy.
Yeah, you got the
get an
ultralight
ultralight
tombstone
tombstone?
last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I
so I'm
did.
talking about
Oh, sorry.
the ultralight tombstone. Yeah, it's the piece you need aside from the currency. You need to get the currency to get the tome weapon.
Does anybody know the tank stats offhand?
Or the hat? I can
Yeah.
look it up. Hang on a sec.
Did you get a hat?
I did.
It is. It's tenacity over crit, so it's not
Just don't click
great.
the green button.
Yeah, I think
It is
the
10
Envoy
levels, though.
or
I'll just pass
Envoy
it.
is best for
Okay.
us.
Alright. I don't think anybody actually needs the weapon token.
I'll just go
Then the
I'm rolling good. I
shine.
apologize.
Who needs the most shines in the
I've
raid?
got 2.
I
that
need 3.
It's yeah.
Vic's got more.
Black. Wait, you need. Oh, shines. I'm looking at the twines. You're right. It's tied between you and Naf, who's not here.
Yeah.
So give it
Get
to
out. Thank you.
Ooh, yay. Hat.
How did you get the head? I rolled an 80.
I rolled an 85. That's how.
And
That is higher than 80.
whoever wants alt weapons, go ahead. Take
I
tombstone.
rolled, and I'm definitely not getting this one.
Ooh.
I rolled an 18.
Congrats.
Nick's taking everything.
He's such
Yeah,
a.
sorry.
It's not even for her alt. Like, jeez.
I know.
All right,
Double
let's
dip.
upgrade. What do I want to upgrade first? I guess I'll upgrade the ring.
Is the hat a thing that's best or should we
Okay, so Vic, you're getting the ring. I want to make sure that I got that.
Yeah, I've been updating too when I've gotten, like when I did
Okay.
my left side upgrades.
And
Alright,
if you're in
I
there,
updated
my
it for you.
head pants are upgraded.
So, Ix, you said you had already gotten the earring. You bought that
Mhm.
with books?
I must have. Or I got it in another clear. Because remember, I take my alt in sometimes.
Okay.
What's this? So it's 2%.
Oh, do you still have floor 1 books? Because you were the one that had already cleared P5, right?
Yes. I had already given up P5 gear.
So
Here's
that's
what
why
I
I
have
figured
on
you
my right
might-
side. I have Lunar Envoy on a ring, Abyssos on a ring.
Yeah.
Bracelet is Abyssos. Neck is augmented Lunar.
Neck
Ears
is
are
augmented.
Abyssos. So that hopefully everything else is.
Well, that's fine. No, it was just I was
I-
wondering if you got it as a drop or if you spent books.
I do
not
not
that
know,
it really
but I can
matters.
tell you that. Let's see.
Okay, it doesn't really
I might
matter.
have books hanging around right now.
Yeah. I was gonna see because you would either have 4 or you would have none.
I think I have none right now.
Okay.
Tucking into those Modelo's 420 Santa.
What happened to them? It's
That's some
zero.
Friday power right
Oh, no,
there.
I have
Probably
4
you
right
bought
now.
the earring.
I actually do have 4 right now.
Okay.
I always put them
Whatever.
in the chocobo.
It doesn't even matter that much. I was just curious to keep the stuff up to date. All right. So Vic.
My red and black. Anybody see that? It does not look like safe bread.
Oh.
So that's not good. What about my other class?
Is that like rye bread?
I just did slash bread or slash breakfast. It's the same one. And what did yours look like? 'Cause I saw you do it. Yours is
Oh. Yeah, mine's black too.
must be a locale thing.
It's like a little green too. It's like
I know.
moldy.
I'm gonna go to my other place, see if it's tasted, or if it's always gonna be like that now.
I gotta look up like a list of all the eating emotes so I can track these down.
Well,
Gotta make sure
only a couple
you
of them are.
well in game.
Yeah, it's brown at my house in the lavender beds. Just put it right there. So I don't know what. I guess it's this Ishgard delicacy.
Well, I think your
You know,
house
hot
is
food.
cursed.
I did think this place was haunted.
P7, just saying.
I did think this place was haunted, and that's why we were able to get a good deal on it.
Now, Ab and Miyuki, we are like extremely fresh in P7, so this will be fresh.
Well, I am also fresh, so.
I am super fresh because I didn't even get to go in
Yeah, I haven't
Just
been in
get
there
started,
yet.
yeah.
Heard that one time.
the one time. We made it, and then Naf had to go to bed.
AFK minute.
Ah. I bet they're watching the stream right now. Now they're probably in the cabin, drinking mimosas. Wait,
I want most.
Can you blame them? I'm going on a trip next week.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm actually, speaking of being out next week, I'm also out next week. I know I posted it in the channel, but that makes 2, and somebody will have to figure out that stuff. I'm normally the figure outer. Somebody will have to take on that job.
It's called a problem solver.
What is the thing I needed? Darn it. What do you need to rub on the staff to make it better? Yeah. Just white mage talk, right?
Vaseline.
Brine.
Oil.
Need to dunk that staff in brine. Where does that come from?
Here, turn 8?
Turn 4, or yeah, 8, like fourth boss of this.
Oh, okay. All right, so
Yeah, you're not gonna get any better until.
so my tome weapon is like 5 item level above, but it doesn't have like critical. It doesn't have DPS stats. I guess it doesn't really matter where I'm at. It's probably just better to go with a better eye level weapon all the time, no matter what, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Gives you higher strength and vit usually, right? As a tank.
Mine's giving me crit hit and determination, which is great. So it's best in slot for until we get I think the final weapon. But yeah, both
Steven
of them come
Seagal?
from the final boss. Or you could get a slight upgrade. There's a 625 if we go against Rubicon, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I wonder how it shakes out because the relic weapon has critical hit and determination. Those are kind of my hit and heal stats. But then the tome weapon,
The next relic
yeah,
drops, it might, become equal. But
it could.
they haven't released that information yet. It might require you to kill like 600,000 fates.
Yeah, I'm curious what the new grind's gonna be. Did they usually add like a whole mini game that you grind out, or do they like?
It's been different every time. So with Realm Reborn, it was go around, kill lots of fates, do lots of redundant stuff. Heaven's Word was light farming and more collecting stuff from old content. When they get the Stormblood, that was Eureka, where you basically played Final Fantasy 11,
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 14 form, and then I loved Shadowbringers. The Boja front was a nice, zone where you didn't have to worry about, old content. You still had to do some old content, but it wasn't as bad and stuff. But there were a lot of more weekly things you could do. So who knows
Actually,
what we'll do for this?
Here, while we're sorry, Rod just got back. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take this opportunity to restart, like I was saying, because my stream's also like dropping frames a bunch, and I think I just need to give the PC a restart real quick. I also just needed to use the bathroom real quick, so yeah, I'll be logged right back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I would have just gone to Task Manager and figured out, brought up my tools.
Print out all of memory. I need to inspect it.
Why is there a dog on this table? H-Rod, I blame you.
Yeah, no dogs on the table.
There's dogs on the table.
Hey, I don't see
Also,
any
no
signs.
cats in the chairs. Get out of the chair. Chairs are for humans and elves.
Stop being racist.
And tiny cars. Let's see here.
Potatoes are allowed on the table.
There's. Yeah, I mean I'm barely higher than the like. Look at this. There's like a carafe over here that's basically up to my waist. The wine bottle is like up to my sternum.
You can have a Lullafill's worth of wine.
That's a lot. That'd be a lot for a person.
That's a Tuesday.
I don't know what.
Challenge. I'm
That's
ready.
a Tuesday for my mother.
Got her.
Does your mom watch the stream?
No, by this point she'd be asleep.
Sit in front of the omu rice.
After 8, they're asleep. Boomers.
Hell yeah, Castlevania music. Whoa. Sun just went out.
That's good. No, the sun actually just showed up.
Oh.
The lights just turned off.
Oh, okay.
The sun went out. We're all dying now.
This is discard, so that's possible.
Oh, your bread is fixed.
Yeah, I think the sun fixed my bread.
Thought it out.
Oh, it is weird. That is weird.
Car on the table.
Yeah, a shader.
Yeah, what's that card doing there?
He's fixing it. Nope. Yeah, but no
There's a
cards on the
bunny
table.
on the
Put the
table
toys
now.
away.
What the hell, you guys? Control
This
your
is
pet.
Minfina. She is the lover.
She is a bunny.
Yeah,
She's a bunny.
that's a bunny.
Minfinia.
Oh, that's right. They went into the animals.
Yeah. And Minfinia was the bunny. Cologne was, I think, the Fenrir pup.
Yeah, Burger, we got clowned on with that Google layoff mention today. It happens. Happens sometimes.
I think she was like a weird seedling thing that I don't think I've seen the actual minion for yet.
I think I got this car. I think one of my retainers brought it back to me just randomly.
Yeah, it's the
Who's driving it?
Nero in the
Yeah, Nero, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Driving to work. Meep meep.
hero on the moon. He carries a harpoon. It's like Luke just joined, but it's probably Dre.
Okay. Yep.
Back.
I'm logging back in.
Welcome
Is everybody,
back.
everybody ready for P7?
Oh yeah.
Hey, question, Dre. Are we doing
Yep.
Sleepo?
Yes, but
Sweet.
we are doing Sleepo, but we won't have the markers for it
Why not?
because I don't have the markers, and also
You have the markers?
No, I don't have
Also-
the markers. I should have got some.
the other thing is those markers are made for PF who usually is not on voice and not communicating. If we use Sleepo markers, I will not have any markers left over to communicate other mechanics. The Sleepo markers only work for one mechanic, and PF uses them because they're not good at spacing themselves out based on floor patterns, I guess. I mean, I guess that's what it is. Because I always felt like these are pointless. What it's just a couple, just space yourselves out. But some people aren't good at like being able to visualize the spacing. So they put the markers to make it brain dead. Each person stands in a marker. If you can visualize the spacing, you don't need them.
Me? Visualize
So.
anything?
For the sake of being able to communicate other mechanics, I prefer to use markers that mark the different platforms and the different bridges. So I guess what you might call standard markers.
I don't even have standard markers yet, because I've never been in here.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll save them once we get them.
Although, if somebody has the Sleepo markers to share, now that we can actually share 30 different 30 marker templates, we can certainly save them.
Sleepo markers.
Yeah, we could save them. X, can you pass lead back to me?
Oh, I have lead. I didn't.
Oh, when did they add more
There's a-
templates?
This patch.
6.3.
Oh, how nice of them.
Oh yeah, I need to change my UI. What am I doing?
They increased the number from 5 to 30. Also, yeah.
What do you change your UI for?
Yeah, what do you need to change?
Isn't there like a light blue? Oh yeah, apply.
Yeah, the theme. But you
Yeah,
have
but
to
I think you have to
restart
restart the game.
Oh, yeah. Well, well, I've done it. It's done. I'll see it soon.
Oh, just to make sure, because I think they defaulted on, but everybody is seeing the party buff timers, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Party buff timer?
Because for me,
Oh, yeah.
for me it defaulted on. I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I
everybody
see
had
right
them
now.
on. Cool.
Yeah. That's really handy. Makes recasting regen very easy to
It's another-
predict.
it's another one of those things when Yoshi P said that he thought like a lot of the add-ons that people were making were because they felt there were deficiencies in the default HUD. That's one of the most useful things that add-ons did, was putting those timers on the party list, and now everybody gets to benefit from them. So it's very, very good change.
Yoshi P is a good product manager.
He's done it again. A master.
Fighting.
How long did it take, considering that debuffs on the party list have been in the game since A Realm Reborn launched?
Okay, have you ever
9 years?
done...
Okay, I'm going to turn the music back on for this encounter. So we're going back into Final Fantasy XIV music.
Show buffs.
Because it's really good here. You won't think it's from the game.
Were they not on the party list at the start? I thought buffs were always on the party list.
No, they do. Because like you would know when to cast Protect and stuff. Like you would know who didn't have Protect on Res.
Well, no, but there were some that...
I think it was limited.
We're going to beat up this big ass tree. Or rather, it's going to beat us up a lot.
I think at some point they extended the number that it could show from like 5 up to 10 or something like that. But they always had at least some buffs. Pretty sure. Okay. So these are sleepo markers, and this is why, if you guys were not aware, there is a big controversy about these, like, the week after the raid came out.
Oh, that was this.
Because
I remember this, yeah.
Yeah, because you technically can't place the markers there, since there's no platform. So originally, these were hacked. Because that section of the platform only appears in the middle of the fight, and you can't place markers in the middle. But then that's why later they were like, okay, after you beat the fight, we'll give you the extra big platform so you can put them legit. But yeah, there's a whole controversy about this. These placements for the first couple weeks. It was hilarious.
I want this tree as an outdoor furniture.
Anyway,
A big plush tree.
oh, I don't have my
What if it does a little dance?
my setup on this character. It's on my other character. Okay, well, whatever. We'll leave these then. That's fine.
Are there any other markers that I need to save off? Or is it...
They're on my main. They're not on this character. I would have to remake them, and I don't remember exactly where they go. So
you
we'll just
have extra markers?
It's fine. We'll just use these.
Okay. I've saved them to a special slot.
I can always just, if people can keep in mind that the boss is north, I could always just say like, west. If I said like West Bridge, you would understand what I mean by that. Or if I said West
on our right now.
On our left.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, if everybody can follow those directions, then we won't need the markers. But we'll see.
All right. Is there anything I should know for the first week?
Oh.
I have never
haven't
been
pulled
in
this
here.
yet.
I have never.
Okay.
You guys, I was
are you
for Christmas.
Right. Are you first or second mid?
Second.
You're second? Okay.
I'm second.
You are reprisaling all the tank busters, which are Arrow 3. There's 2 versions. There's Condensed Arrow 3, where you stack with Rod, and there's Dispersed Arrow 3, where you move away from everybody else. And in either case, you're going to pop cooldowns, because Condensed is a two-person tank stack, right? The other one is just AoE tank busters.
And is that what they're actually called?
I don't... They are Condensed Arrow and Dispersed Arrow. I don't remember what rank they are. It doesn't matter. But if you're second mitt, you're just going to be reprisaling the arrows for the most part.
I just want to know the spell casts that I'm looking out for it.
Yep. Okay. The rest of the time, who in group 1 has... Who can I mark that's like already done this? That knows where to stand for all the stuff.
I know where to stand except for like the last 3 mechanics.
Hello, making nonsense.
That's good enough for me.
This is going to be our first attempt on this raid boss. So we got a lot of work to do.
Literally only blindfold us one time. I went in with some people one time, but like I wouldn't say after.
Are we swapping during the arrows?
No, there's no tank swaps in this entire fight.
How long does it take? If you know what you're doing, maybe 8 to 10 minutes.
Tank stance on, and it does not.
For us, it's going to take hours. We're going to have to figure it all out. Some of us already know it, so they're going to guide us through it.
No. the boss autos both of you the entire time.
Oh. Okay then.
Okay. As for everything else, I mean, just call stuff out as we go. The only thing you really need to know as a tank is what the busters are and how to deal with them, and everything else would be a mechanic that the whole party's doing, so I'll just try to explain things as we go through it. Otherwise, it's going to be way too much explanation up front.
Alright. I'm ready. Everybody else will do raid checks.
Did we determine all the spread spots? Yeah, we did, right?
We need
We got all the way
corners.
up to Purgation. Yeah, we got up to Purgation.
Did we?
Well, we'll get there.
I'm just trying to remember if we determined all of the spread spots for the knockback with the birds. Because it's just
we
been a
did.
So
while.
that we did.
So
Okay. I think we just kind of winged it for the most part. Alright, we'll talk about stuff as we go through because, yeah, as you guys know, we're still progging this one. I think we've seen the Purgation, first minute, by the way.
Bot the big boss.
I might be mixing us up with another
Dispersed.
group. Alright,
Tank.
dispersed, so
Tank
Cash, just
then.
go forward. Go forward and pop a tank buster. Or a tank cooldown.
Okay, so that it's arrow 2.
Arrow
Dispersed
two,
arrow
okay.
2 is the spread. Condensed as a stack.
I get that part. I just want to make sure there wasn't like another.
Alright, we're going over by
I have
Alpha.
no idea what to do.
Alpha. All the way over here on me. And stay at the front of the platform.
So return
And
to
the
Alpha.
arrow, yeah, the arrows will just pass by. Okay. The two front platforms, watch the fruit coming down. Whichever one doesn't have a fruit in the middle, we're going to use. So we're going west. Group 1 should be in the front by 1. Group 2 will be on me, over by the free marker. And then just don't get hit by the birds as they dash through. Okay, tanks will stay up here to deal with the next tank buster. The rest of those are going to the south platform. And then after that tank buster, come join us in the south platform. Alright. Everybody should have a corner. Tanks and melee north. Right, west if you're group 1, east if you're group 2. Tanks and melee north, range and healer south. That's where you're going if you get an arrow buff with a Roman numeral 1 on it. So the tanks and healers are going to corners. Cloud, you should... okay, that is... Nope.
Is that not a
I
1?
don't know where I'm
Nope,
supposed to
that
be
is
going, I'm
entirely
sorry.
too far. Okay, that's fine.
Huh? Oh.
Yeah, I was a little lost there. Sorry.
So nobody is actually leaving the south platform during that.
Wait.
Let me...
Okay.
Here.
So-
Go expand that one.
Okay, again, hold on. So one mechanic at a time.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring the... Gonna take number markers down. So imagine that the platform was divided like it is. We're all on the south platform. And there's just gonna be 4 inner cardinals here. So one entire roll group, either all tanks and healers or all DPS, is going to have the first wave of arrows, the wind debuffs. The other debuff does not matter. Like, 2 people will have a holy with a 1 and a holy with a 2. You don't care. That is completely irrelevant. You only look at the wind debuff, and if you're number 1, you are spreading first, and if you're number 2, you're stacking first. And then for the second wave, we're going to move up to one of the 2 forward platforms to dodge the punch, and then we're going to do the reverse at that platform. So if you were an arrow first and you spread, for the second wave you will be stacking, and vice versa. Let's see, Cash and Vic are group 1 melee, so you're going to 1. Rod and Ix are going to 2. Yuki and Oberon, you guys are subbing for group 1 people, so you're going to 4, and Cloud and I will go to 3. Only one of us will be going at a time, right? It'll either be the DPS or the not DPS, and the other role will be stacking in the center. and then we do the first wave. Okay, bye Cash. We do the first wave with the arrows around the outside, and then he does the punch, the slam, and all that. We move to one of the north platforms. We do the same formation, but the roles are reversed. Okay. And all of the there's no mirroring, at least the way that we're doing it. There's not going to be any mirroring. If you were west on the south platform, you're going to be west on whichever platform we go to in the north. Left and right will stay the same. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta head test the walls here.
Well, the problem you see is that there are no walls.
I know, but I still have to test, or else Ella would come back and test the walls, and I'd be like, no.
Also something to note, just in general, because I don't think we had... Yeah, the first tier didn't have a wall boss at all, right? So something to note about wall bosses is typically we have the melee go south and the range DPS go north, and that's so the melee can get positionals. With the wall boss, there are no positionals. You want the melee to always be close to the boss to have uptime. So then when it's a wall boss like this, melee DPS are going north and range DPS are going south with the healers. So that in general across the whole fight, we're going to be flipped compared to the other bosses that we've done. Okay? Alright.
Okay.
So whenever you're ready. That just applies to the DPS, right? Melee DPS are going north on this type of boss rather than south.
I don't remember going south, but that's okay.
Well,
You'll
but you're a
figure
tank.
it out.
You're a tank.
I know!
I'm talking to the DPS. The DPS who have to get positionals. Yeah. That's so you stack with Rod. Go in front of those though. Go in front of those because it's still an AoE.
Just didn't know where Rod was going to.
Yeah, he'll move forward.
Figured so. I just was gonna follow.
Alright. We are going to the number side this time. Left side. We're gonna get up close to 1. After we get launched, we're gonna move up to 1, wait for the arrows to pass by. Whichever platform does not have a fruit in the middle, group 1 will always be at the front of the platform. So, left side, same as last time. Oh, you know what? I'll go forward. Oberon goes back with us. We only have...
I'm sorry.
It's fine. We only have one actual melee, so we just do things all by light parties. For the most part. Alright, tanks come south with us. So first mitt on this is very strong raid wide. Then next cast he's going to put buffs on us. Check the number on your wind buff, and that is the wave that you're spreading on. So DPS are spreading first. Each melee should be near a bridge. Yeah, it's just near the bridge. Now, tanks and healers stack. Alright, now we're going to go forward and reverse the roles. So on the right side, DPS are stacking and tanks and healers are spreading.
Okay.
Good job.
Yep. Alright, now we can just casually make our way back to the south platform again. So this is the next part. I'm going to show you guys positions here. Cash, so you want to be where I am?
Okay, where you are.
Tank Buster's coming out.
That's fine, just stay out of other people's way. Alright, look, up in the front here.
I got him.
Sorry, he was a little bit close. I was trying to be...
So, where
No,
I
I
am,
didn't see where you were. That was my bad.
Where you are what, Dre? What's happening?
where I am, this would be Oberon's spot right here. And then here would be Miyuki's, where I'm here. Anti-knockback. Anti-knockback. And then Vix would be at the front. We're gonna die here, don't worry about it.
Oh, yep, I died.
Alright, we're gonna die. Here. Oh, I got the aggro. Alright. I'll put markers up for that as well. That's what I was wondering if we had talked about spots for this.
We did not. We literally, I think, just did one pool and we died to it. That's
Yeah. I think I'm mixing up our prog with another like group of friends from this weekend. And they've been up to
Egg.
They've been trained wrong ones.
No. That's no, not my main static. Like my main static has cleared the tier. It's another casual group.
Usually your main static's at a time when I can't watch, so I can see the name pop up on my Twitch notifications. Trained wrong. That seems bad.
That's the group. That's the friends that I've been raiding with since Stormblood, the group that I lead. But I'm talking about Moth Squad, which you guys probably. I don't think you've played with anybody in Moth Squad.
I haven't played anybody with.
They do everything blind. It's whatever. It's a whole time. You get to watch them. They have no idea what they're doing, and they don't look up any strats. It's pretty entertaining.
That's what I'm doing now. I haven't looked up any strats.
All right. So okay, real quick. So you saw there we're still in the 3-platform formation, but the north bridge is broken, so you can't travel between the north platforms. That knockback will always come from the south bridge. South platform. It's supposed to knock you up to the north platforms and then you quickly spread, but you can resist it. So we just resist it and we completely negate that part of the mechanic. However, there's still going to be 3 birds flying through, making a whole triangle formation. You can't stand in any of those lines, you'll just die. There's also spread markers, which means you could squeeze 2 people into one of the wide safe spots, but it's kind of risky to do that. So we just give each person their own safe spot. And those can be pre-assigned because the formation is always the same. So I'm going to drop some markers in the rough. You're going to have to imagine, what the platform looks like when it's split in 3, but this would be roughly where you guys are. And then in the south here would be the tanks. Okay, so group 1 being on the letters and group 2 being on the numbers. The melee DPS, so Vic and Ix, will take the red markers. The healers will take the yellow markers, which, so I think Miyuki's seen this plenty. Cloud, you're going to have one of the smaller safe spots, but the reason I'm giving you that is because you won't have to move from that position afterwards, and you can just continue casting, continue healing, because you're going to be in the spot that we stack after the mechanic. However, even though it is a small safe spot, you'll be able to find it very easily, because once you cross that bridge, you go to where the bridge touches, meets the platform, and you just step slightly to the left. And as long as you're not parallel with the edge of the bridge, that is also the edge of the bird line. It's the exact same width as the bridge. So if you're 1 step to the left, you're not going to get hit. You also get half a second after the telegraphs appear. You'll get half a second to adjust before they actually hit, so you'll get to see it. Miyuki will be in the same place on the left side. The range DPS will be on blues, so where group 2 goes when we do the first set of stacks, we'll be taking those positions. The tanks, since you guys are tanks, you can stay on the south platform and take the side safe spots. You'll be out of healing range for a little while, but you'll be fine, because I don't know if the boss even autos, but you'll be fine. As soon as the birds and everything hit, you just run up the bridges and join the healers. And basically, when the birds and the spread AoEs all go off, we're all going to be stacking on where our healer is, on B and 2. And that will put us, because the AoE heals can reach across the gap if you're right next to the edge. So if we're on B and 2, then the healers will be able to reach the entire raid. We'll have double the healing. It'll be really easy to heal up. We wait there. Those behemoth-looking ads will spawn. They're going to do AoEs on the platforms, and it'll look like there's nowhere to go. But a new bridge in the center will appear right before they're about to hit. And once that bridge starts forming, we just take 1 step in. Each healer is going to have a stack on them, and that's why we need to have 4 people on each. There won't be enough time to balance the groups before the stacks hit. Basically, the bridge will form, you'll have a second to move onto it, stacks will hit, the platforms will explode. But since we're all standing next to the bridge, it'll be very easy to just dodge it. And then we're on to the next mechanic, which is going to be its own whole thing, so don't worry about that yet. It's not super complicated, but we should just focus on this one first. We'll see the next one, and then I'll explain the next one. All right.
Sounds good. Food check.
I might as well. And I'm going to the right, correct?
Yeah, you're going to the right platform,
Yeah.
and then when you cross the bridge, you'll just take one step to the left, stay on the edge of that platform, like near where the broken bridge used to be.
And what's the cue to start that movement, basically?
When the giant knockback telegraph appears, that telegraph appears early enough that you have time to wait until you see it before you pop the knockback. It takes like 3 seconds before it actually hits. So once you see it, finish whatever cast you're doing, pop your knockback or your anti-knockback, and then start moving up to your position.
Okay. I like this song. And yeah, Lemongrass, this is P7. It's not Carbuncle or the snake wing lady. It's an evil tree. Hello, MJ Roth.
That's take a stack.
Oh, do we need?
Oh, Oberon,
Oh,
move
I
out.
shouldn't be there. Okay,
Do
sorry.
I need the tank plus? What do you call it? Home gang.
Just a little pain hug.
No, there's no need for it.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't think
Number side. Yeah, left side. There's not really a need for it. It doesn't hurt that much. Might as well just save it for
No, I mean,
an emergency.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure I didn't fuck up too bad.
No, you guys, the tank busters are so spaced out. You can just do all of them normally. They're
that's fine.
random anyway, so
I home gang when I should.
left side. Oberon, you're in the front. Yeah, because you're group 1. Tanks will stay here on this platform. We'll go south. And then come back and join us. First Mitch should be coming off cooldown right before this finishes casting. Okay, and whoever gets the wind debuffs with the 1 are spreading. So DPS spread, tanks and healers stack in the middle. Right side. And now tanks and healers will spread. Okay. Tanks can stay up there to do the next buster. I think there's a buster. I don't remember.
I don't remember there being a buster here. Oh,
Yeah, there is. Okay, there is.
Sonntag.
Dang it. Coughed so hard I used my temperance. Yeah.
Alright. So come south. So these fruits are always the same. There's nothing random about this. When the big knockback telegraph appears, start moving to your spread spots and popping. Yeah, it's this cast. Alright, go out. Pop anti-knockback. Oh, Oberon, you're still group 1. I'll go to your spot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, and that's... Okay, Ix, you saw where Oberon was? That would be your spot.
Yeah, I was adjusting.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys should come north.
Oh,
it's too late. It's
well,
too late.
I was coming north and then
Guess I'll
bad
die.
things happened.
Can I rescue you?
Well, rude. They
Up.
didn't even.
Nope. Yep, that's what'll happen. Okay.
No.
So see, we get these.
I'm so
stacks,
sorry.
Right,
It's
right
okay.
before they resolve, the bridge shows up, and we just move in.
What happened to H-Rod?
There were only 2 of you. I don't even know how you lived. I think.
Yeah, I. Oh,
covered
must
you.
have. Yeah, okay. All right.
Nice. Good job.
I knew I would res him immediately. Look at that. Prompt service.
Oh,
Ow.
Why did
I got
we not
distracted.
move?
We're supposed to move back.
I was
for
not
that.
paying attention.
Yeah, I was thinking about the recovery and the next mechanic.
Hey man, it's just
Okay,
all about
so-
practicing them. Get our reps in.
Yeah, rep.
It's fine. No, these markers are actually kind of useful for these spots. So Elron, you'd be going to 4 always for that spread.
Yeah,
And
okay.
and Ix, you'd be going to near Alpha. I'd be.
Song's
Yeah,
taking me
no,
places,
I-
making me feel things.
Mhm.
Getting me wistful.
Yeah, so was I. How I ended up on the left. All right, let's just try again.
Here's me, macro. Just hit.
Right, Clueless Hunter, thank you for the sub. And John, it takes us. Boy, it can really vary. Sometimes everyone gets it and we just sail through it. Other times it's like there's something at the end that people keep tripping up on. So, but it can take a long time. We can spend all evening, like 4 hours straight, on one boss and not beat it. Other times everything just kind of clicks. It's hard to say.
So, I think as for second mitts, like things like Tactician, I can use them wherever. We're going right side this time. Oh, right side. It's based on the way the arrows spawn. Move up to Alpha. So, the arrow pattern there's always the north pair of arrows is always going to point straight south, and then the other 2, one of them is going to be diagonal and one's going to be like perfectly horizontal. The horizontal one is actually offset. We're going to the right side this time, so A and C. Group 2 should be over by C. So that one that's perfectly horizontal isn't aligned with the way that the platforms spawn, so it'll actually miss the platform across from it. And so we always go to the side opposite of those horizontal facing arrows. That's how you figure that one out. First minute.
Timing on
gonna be
that's
a-
tight.
Yeah. You wanna actually use the first one a bit early so that it comes up. Tanks and healers are spreading first this time. DPS are stacked middle. We're going to the right side, and then DPS spread, same relative positions on this platform. Nice. Tank should stay up because there's a buster coming. First. Alright, now you can come join us. Alright, so all the group 1 people are going to the left platform. Vic in front, Bob in the back, Yuki near the center gap. And then same thing on the east for group 2. Anti-knockback. Go to your spread spots. Tanks are staying south and just taking the left and right safe spots. Oh, what got you?
I hit my anti-knockback too soon.
Oh, and it wore off.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a long cast. So.
Sure what got me. Maybe I didn't dodge well enough. on the bird.
Cloud, can you res Ix?
I already cast on Vic.
I've already got a res.
Okay.
You guys are just be switched. That's fine. We have 4 on each side. Since you res Vic, he's
Yeah.
on this platform with us.
I thought about that as I was casting it.
So we just wait here.
Oh, right.
Don't let
Okay.
this spook you. As soon as the bridge appears, move into it.
Go next.
Okay.
Off the bridge.
So now we want to go south to dodge the slam that's coming up. Very simple mechanics here. Stuff we've already seen. He's going to slam aside. He's going to do the follow-up punch, and then he's going to do tank busters. So the tanks will stay on whichever platform we go to. The rest of us will go back to middle. So tanks just hang out on this platform. The rest of us will move back. Alright, next mechanic is Minotaurs. There's going to be an egg on each platform. One of the eggs will have eyes all over it, and that's what I call the yak. Some people call it behemoth, whatever. It's the one we've already seen. But there's also going to be Minotaurs. And there is definitely not enough time to explain this whole thing. Basically, if you get a purple tether, go to the northwest platform and point them away. That would be DPS. If you have no tether, try to bait the middle Minotaur.
Yep. I'll adjust.
And then just try to spread everything out. So that actually worked out for the most part. And then I'll explain what was going on there after this goal. Come to the middle.
So knockback healer stacks.
Oh, yeah.
Knockback healer stacks. So group 2 should stack on me. Group 1 stack on the Yuki. And then move up to...
Alright, what I immediately saw the thing
and then
I
you
hit
walk
the
up to the markers.
Nope, I walked into it.
Too far.
I was like
No,
trying to
you
figure
just-
it out, but
Yeah, you just have to walk up to sort of where like B and 2 are. This is
Make
also
sure
part
you're
of the
standing
thing.
like right on your healer too, so you'll get knocked back together.
I'll show you
Hold off on the
guys.
explanation until I get back. I need you to restroom. Sorry. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll use the restroom too.
I'm gonna
Yeah, let's
I'm
take
gonna
a quick
actually
5
take
minutes.
a screenshot.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot to use for the explanation.
Right back.
So we're not supposed to anti-knock back that one?
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
don't.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Okay.
No, we.
That's where I
that's-
fucked up.
Just the first one.
I have to get the idle camera
No,
back.
we're not gonna anti-knock back that. We want to be.
Okay.
knocked.
Thank you all for watching.
Yeah,
I want to say that.
just
I know that these
at
streams are a bit
at a
weird.
good angle.
Not very interactive while I'm raiding.
Easier to
but
find than you think.
appreciate y'all hanging out. I do like keeping up with
I'm
chat,
gonna
and I have a
take
chance to
screenshot
check.
show you guys where that's at.
And I'll be right back.
I just have to pull up the clip. Yeah, this is.
Refresh my drink. I hear someone painting. I don't see it. I'm not there, but I hear you.
Alright, I'm back.
What color is gonna? I guess yellow. Oh my god, what color would stand out well on this color scheme?
Yellow.
Yeah, but then the arrows themselves are like orange. This blue looks pretty good. I'll just go with this. As far as where you actually want to stand, it's going to be. Yeah, you can get closer than that. Okay. So our pugs already know what's up. So I'm gonna put this back in our Discord.
I don't know if Ob's been in here much.
Hmm?
Said I don't know if
Oh.
Ob's been in here much.
I can share on this Discord too if you want to see. Yeah, sure. I'll just post it and you can delete it if you want. So the way we want to be, well, actually, people said they were away. I should probably wait because I'm gonna have to re-explain this anyway.
I'm back.
Get back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, Cash was going away too, right?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm back. Doesn't take me that
Okay.
long.
Well, I can also use. This is good because I can just grab another screenshot for the other thing that I need, the Minotaur part that I need to explain. So
People getting text messages.
Damn.
that link
Fucking
roll
on
sound.
stream.
Phone's on it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then got red lines. They're gonna go.
Saint of Swole, good to see you. Thank you very much for the resub.
That's-
Oh, G Knight F. Thanks for the sub. And thank you for recognizing the realness of my gaming.
That was not me.
All right, who was that? I'll murder you.
Saint Rod.
I'll murder you, H-Rod. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, get him! Get him!
I'm using idle camera, so the sound is just kind of like ringing all around me, just in the void.
I just
Amazing.
I just saw Sage chat H-Rod. That is actually a really good macro.
Is that actually macro or did he type that out?
I assume it's a macro.
No, I just typed it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you should macro that.
Curve this one to make sure that it's. Okay, curve this line, make sure you can tell it apart from the other lines near it.
Oh, thanks, TK.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope we beat the door boss too. I assume that's what that means. Because those transitions are pretty hype. I'm gonna have to try to turn on music right before it happens.
Paint
Oh wait, is there custom music this time? I don't think there is, right?
here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Uh-oh. Everybody wiggle.
Yeah, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I just got the warning.
Wiggle warning.
I mean, there's no checkpoint on this fight.
Oh,
you can
right.
always just queue back in.
Does this one have custom music for the second phase?
There's no second phase.
Well, this one doesn't have a second phase. We're still on the third floor.
Oh, right.
But, oh, if you mean the raid tier, yeah. So the that last tier was like the first time that they've ever done a second phase and didn't have a new theme for it, which was weird. And I think like that was kind of evidence of how much of the resources for Endwalker went into MSQ. They didn't make an extra song for the raid, but this one does.
Okay.
Like every other Final Savage that had a second form always had a unique theme, and they brought it back. So that's not like a new trend. That was just a one-off.
Okay.
Okay. So these are out of order because I did the one for the knockback first before the Minotaur thing. But that's fine because that was like the immediate mechanic that I already knew what I needed to draw. So is everybody back? Is Cash back?
I'm a bit here. Can you not hear me?
Okay.
Am I muted?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
No,
Okay.
I just my short-term memory, making sure everybody's here before I launch into any explanation.
Or Ginkgo beans.
Okay, so let's look. Let's actually look at the second picture that I posted first, since that mechanic happens first. All right. So this is a middle Minotaur, is what I call it, because it's 3 Minotaurs and what I call the Yak, the big furry thing. And there's a Minotaur in the middle who like works a little different than the others. But basically, boss is going to drop 4 fruit. And which platform the fruit with the eyes spawns on is random every time, but the whole mechanic is going to be done relative to that one. So there's no true north or anything here. You kind of treat the the eyeball fruit as being north, and you're always going to point the center directly away from it. But the way each part of it works is that time the DPS got tethered to the yak, and those are like pinkish, purplish tethers, and the yak's going to shoot a fairly wide line AoE at each one. Since it's not a cone, it is not safe to be close to the yak because they are rectangular. They're going to overlap if you're underneath it. So we do all need to be at the edge, and we also don't want to shoot them at the other players who are doing the other mechanics. So we're going to kind of spread them out in a half circle away from the center. The other roll is going to be further randomized because 2 of those people are going to get red tethers attached to the minotaurs that are on the platforms, and the other 2 people are going to get no tether at all. The red tethers are a little easier to explain. You're going to be aiming a cone that the Minotaur is going to do. It's very strong. It's also proximity damage. So the reason that the red lines are crossed over is because if you're on the same platform as the Minotaur you're tethered to and you're not a tank, it's probably just going to one-shot you. Even if you're a tank, you're going to want to pop cooldowns. But if you go farther away from it, it doesn't hurt as much. So we're going to cross the red tethers over and point them at each other. And there's no danger, because if you look at the one at the bottom of the screen, the circle I put at the bottom, you're behind the Minotaur that's on your platform, so its cone is going to be aimed away from you. You're not in any danger. The last mechanic is that the center Minotaur is going to ready 2 baited cleaves at the 2 closest players. And these can overlap. So you want to point these where they're not going to hit anybody. And that's always going to be directly away from the yak. So
is this dude always in the center? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, the one who does the baited cleaves is always the center Minotaur.
Alright.
So the 2 players who got no tethers at all are going to stand right next to the center Minotaur, and they're going to stand on the opposite side of where the yak is. And you can tell that right from the start. Like in this screenshot, you can tell that before the ads even appear, because there's different types of fruit. So when you see that eye fruit, and you find that, everybody should already be aware of what direction those baited cleaves are going to go. They're always going to go away from that one. So, and then I drew that arrow there to show that they are baited. So like they're not instant. You're not just pointing them away and then eating 2 of them because they're stacked. They would kill you. They come out as a telegraph, and you will have time to walk out of them. So you just bait that telegraph away where it won't hit anybody, and you walk forward to dodge it. And there shouldn't be anything there. Like the way that the cones are baited, the cones won't be thick enough to reach you if you just walk through to the other side of the center Minotaur. Yeah, you just have to be ready. It's another one of those mechanics where as things are going out, we need to be loosely spread so that you can tell what you have. You don't get confused with another person. But basically everybody of a certain role is going to get yaks. So like if I say, that the DPS are the yaks, all of the DPS are the yaks. So we just go over that platform, we figure out who's going to point where. I'm not going to bother with the system for that because there's always been enough time to figure it out that we didn't need a system. You just space them out in a half circle. And then the red tethers, you need to go to the other the platform with the other Minotaur that's not the one you're tethered to, right? And cross them. And that's all there is to that. So the tricky part is just going to be identifying what you have quickly, and then also the fact that it can be rotated 3 different ways, and we're doing it relative to wherever that eyeball fruit is, not relative to the boss. So that's all there is to that. After that is the first picture that I posted. When we get to that second knockback, we're not resisting it. It's actually not going to knock you off the platform, because the platform will return to being the giant circle it is now before this knockback hits. And there's going to be those traveling arrows that are always coming from the directions of the platforms. So we actually want to be knocked into the gaps. And it's really easy to figure out where to stand for this, because the pattern on the bridge, if you look, I put arrows in 2 different directions, but there's a 3rd direction up and to the right. I didn't paint anything. You can see where the pattern bends at an angle. And that's the direction you want to follow, because you want to be knocked into the gap. So when you're stacking, just stand on the bend that's in the direction you want to go. So for group 1, that's going to be southwest, and for group 2, it's going to be southeast. We get knocked. Hopefully we all get knocked together and nobody goes off the edge. You take the stack, and then as the arrows are passing through, we're going to move into where they were, which is basically where the 2 north platforms were before it changed back. We're going to move up into those positions to dodge them as they pass through. And then it's on to birds and towers, which to put it really simply, 4 birds are going to appear, 4 towers are going to appear. All the players of a certain role, all the DPS or all the non-DPS, are going to get tethered to birds. If that's you, you're going to go to the far side of the platform, as far away from your bird, like in a straight line, so that it's the tether goes through the center. And like a couple seconds before the towers look like they're going to hit, you're going to pop your anti-knockback. Because that bird AoE is unavoidable, it is going to knock you back, but it's a lot easier to aim it if you're far away than if you're close. So we're just going to go far away, resist the knockback. The players who didn't get tethered are each going to take a tower, and if there's a player with a bird near them, just sort of stay out of their way. They shouldn't point it too close to you, but just to be safe, try not to get hit by any birds, because even if you do resist the knockback, getting hit by a bird and soaking the tower is still just going to kill you. But yeah, whoever gets tethered, they go far, and whoever doesn't get tethered takes a tower. That's basically all there is to that. And then we're on to Purgation, which is what we have the markers for. Purgation is the first, actual hard mechanic of the fight. It's not the hard mechanic of the fight, but it's the first one. It's the first big wall. So.
Neat.
Yep. And by the time we get to the actual, wall mechanic, this fight is so backloaded. You'll see when we get there, but imagine if the ad phase didn't happen 40 or 50% of the way through the fight. Imagine if the ad phase happened when the boss was at 20%, and then the ad phase was immediately followed by Fountain of Fire, and then immediately followed by the tornado mechanic, back to back within a minute and a half. That's what this fight is like.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. But it's so boring for the first 70 or 80%.
So boring. And we all die.
We'll just have to get really good at it then. We're going to get so good that we won't just try to autopilot and die a bunch on things we've already cleared. There's no way.
No. Oh, you can sleepwalk through the first 70% of this fight once you get to the end.
Oh yeah.
It's not like Phoenix at all. Phoenix was unusually difficult for its position. First minute. Phoenix was a little bit overtuned for being a third floor. This is all the difficulty.
Ooh,
is
okay.
At the very end.
Say we try and do as much damage so we never have to get there.
That would be great.
Has anybody managed to skip harvests yet?
Probably. Alright, right side. I mean, considering where it is, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody had. But we never did.
Don't forget to move towards wall.
We're going to the left.
What? Ahead. Mid's up.
Got him.
Mega dead.
First pit. Yep. DPS are spread first. Tank healer stack.
Are you about to tell me that I need to get remote?
Yeah, you already got it before
Yeah.
I said anything. Left side. Alright, DPS stack, tanks and healers spread.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops.
What's this? Do we like spread to different spots?
I have.
So
Yeah.
no, that was you, Cloud.
That was me. Yeah.
We're not
mechanics.
reversing or anything. You take the back right, regardless of what platform it is. So if we were on that side, you'd be near the bridge.
Sorry about that.
Hard casting on Miyuki, just so we can see more mechanics.
Getting H-Rod? Never mind.
You know what? It's reset time.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
No, I
That
think
was me. I was too
that
close.
looks like Kesh was doing it on purpose so that somebody else would be included.
Real quick.
I thought I was like fine where I was, and then people warped into me.
What is the tell for the if we go to letters or numbers on that like first spread?
On the very first one? So
bigger space.
So you see 3 pairs of those I want to call them arrows. They are wind,
You
but
have
they're
a-
literal arrows, right? They're the
You have a still
moving
of the arrows?
AoEs.
Do you have a still of
Oh,
the arrows?
no, I don't. But I mean, you'll see on the next pattern there's 3 pairs of them. And if they were symmetrical, they would make a triangle, but they don't. One of them is kind of offset, it's out of position. And so that one that's out of position, it's not pointed directly at where one of the platforms is going to be, and that means it leaves a safe spot as it travels.
Oh, so it's behind us then?
It would, as it travels, it would go behind us, yeah.
Okay.
So you're looking for the one that is directly east or west, and you're going to the opposite side of that. So that time there was a pair of arrows directly to the west rather than the southwest, which means it's just going to travel across horizontally and it's going to miss the front of the northeast platform. So we're always going to the opposite side of that.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know if it helps, but for my small brain, I just look for one of the north platforms that has the least amount of arrow on it.
That's kind of what I've been doing.
Yeah, that's true, because the one, right, if it spawns over there, it's going to be like partially on the platform. I'm always looking at which one is not aligned with the other two and going across from that. So the next time you see it, you'll see there'll be one in a pair in the southwest or the southeast, and it's going to be lined up to perfectly hit the platform across from it, and that's why we can't go there. We have to go to the other one.
Okay.
Cash, no reprimanding the Lullafell.
He knows why he's reprimanded. I'm watching him play Doom.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, but he's using his feet.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Pedals. Doom is a 2-button game.
Yeah. I mean, for controlling it, but it takes a lot of mental power. I need that mental power to keep me alive. Because I don't have that mental power to keep myself alive.
Team Lift.
Hey Dre, what did you say I should be addling since you're getting used?
The tank busters for the most part.
Okay.
There's a couple other
There we go.
mechanics that might help, but yeah, I can get all of the addles on the Light of Lives.
Alright.
Just because they're spaced out enough. Alright, so yeah, if you look here, look east and west, imagine that it makes a triangle, and one of them is not lined up. So like that one in the east is not lined up with the triangle. And so we know it's not going to hit the whole platform, it's always going to miss the front. Left.
I keep thinking your robot guy is in danger.
First miss.
Automaton Queen loves to do that to people.
That and the the dark clone.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
The
we
Reaper
have
after.
it.
DPS spreading. DPS spreading.
Bring my dark mage or dark mage. Oh my
Okay,
god.
left side.
Wait.
Left side, tanks and healers spreading. Oh, you just stay near the bridge, Cloud. Yep.
I got it.
Okay. Go back south again. And you actually have tons of time to make it back here. If if it works better for your rotation to wait a little bit before you move back. Because you have pretty much until this arrow 2 goes off before you have to be out of the way. Yeah, fruit are coming down. So these positions are all static. They're never going to change. Wait until you actually see the arrows, and then hit it on the next GCD, because it's a very long windup. Like now, anti-knockback. Okay, healers are going to stay right where they are.
Ooh.
Stack out of that.
Yikes.
Oh,
What? I guess I was
not
zapped.
enough shields, not enough mitt.
I did not pay attention to my health bar, so I don't know.
Okay.
Should I raise X? I'm gonna do it.
No, why not?
That.
I didn't know if it was gonna mess up the next mechanic.
No, go ahead. You know what? I'm going to just take this. Or no, wait, Rod, you can hollow ground, right? Oh, wait, they're both over there. Never.
Yeah.
Clutch is dead.
So am I, because I don't know what I thought it was.
maybe could have saved it.
Well, we really can't stand an AoE is the thing. The bull
Right.
AoE.
Yeah, you can't be on the same
I
side.
don't
and all
know
that,
why
so.
I tried to save you. Smooth brain, mostly.
Left side. Well, I don't
Mark
know.
casting club.
Are you
Condensed.
Big Rod? There you are.
Oh,
I'm
you
out
guys
I'm
gotta
hard
get out of
casting.
it. Yeah, you gotta get out of the way. Cloud, will you be able to swift cast X?
Yes. Oh.
Okay, I'm already raised. I'm just
okay.
waiting a sec. Okay, good.
Okay, so just spread out a little bit and see where this eye is. The eye is northwest, so all the purple tethers are going to go northwest. That's the DPS. Red tethers are going to swap sides, yep, and no tethers are going to bait the middle one, and then run through.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I guess just had low HP again.
Probably. I was also weekend.
I was going to say that looked perfect.
I was weekend.
I'm hard casting.
Move up here. Stack
Maybe
on
not.
1 and 2. And just let it knock you.
I don't know where my dead body's
then-
going. Oh, here it is.
Move up.
Crash.
Sorry, I didn't have any
Move
GCDs.
forward.
No, so you're fine.
Yeah, right, keep going. Yeah. So, right, you got to go a little bit further than that, because it's not just east-west. It's up where the 3
Oh.
platforms used to be.
I was sorry.
Okay,
Sorry,
but yeah,
sorry.
we'd get knocked,
Sorry.
we'd take the stacks, we'd walk up. You got to go, actually, like northwest, northeast. And then if the arrows, miss you, there's a tank buster. The healers and the DPS are just going to stay where they are. The tanks are going to return to the center, and either, if it is a stack, you'll just be in the middle and stack with each other. If it's a spread, rather than left and right, because everybody else is there, one tank will go forward, and one tank will go to the actual middle. So, like, if you want to go to the front of the platform, and Rod can go to the middle, do the spread that way. And then we would space out and get ready to take birds and towers.
Okay.
Yeah, there was just a problem of finding Rod because it was condensed at one point. I'm good though. There were too many people running around. I couldn't find him, even though he's got.
I was wondering
shield
if I should
and
mark
sword.
you guys, but I don't
That's
think
fine.
it shouldn't be
If
necessary.
everybody else is doing their spot, I should be able to spot him.
I'll find you, Cash. Don't worry about it.
You should always be.
That sounds
Yeah, you should always be
Romantic.
in front of the rest of the raid, and somewhere near the middle-ish is about where you should expect him to be.
Where I expect him to be and where he is could be two different things.
Yeah. Right.
He could be right behind me right now. Okay.
Ah, fooled ya.
My guard cat here is on break, so anybody could come in and get me. Go back to work. Stupid guard cat. No, I. Broke the cat.
Yeah, that is a good time for Lily. A really good time for Lily. I'll try to do that this time.
Right. Right again.
Sony, I can't see. Sony. Stop.
Difficulty level cat.
Yeah. Butt down. There. Okay. All right.
Okay. What a bad time to be lagging.
Hmm?
No.
Oh.
Are you like?
Pile of bonds.
DPS are stacking,
Yes,
tanks,
stacking.
healers are spreading.
Okay, you're here. Good. Like, don't make me call
it's
this.
just
I don't know it.
Addle was off cooldown, but it wasn't going through. Alright, left side. DPS are spreading. Tanks and healers stack.
Oosh.
Whoa, who killed us?
Nah, Vic, yeah.
Vic, take a shot.
I thought you said we don't mirror.
No, you're right, Ix was in your spot, you were adjusting.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh,
So
drink.
when we
saw
say
you adjusting across.
Where the hell my spot was.
No, because
there's
the first thing I saw was your name moving
I'm
and
like-
you like adjusting, and I'm like, okay,
I'm like,
that's
I know
the
I'm
player
one of
that's
the first two spots, but which one?
always the right. So
Okay.
we're not mirroring or anything. Doesn't matter which side we're going to. You're always going to be the front right. I mean, I could always change that, but just
No, you're good. As long as I know where to go, we're good.
Mhm.
My brain's just small.
So we're off. What?
Nope.
Oh
What?
shit!
Okay.
What?
Somebody got
Accidental tomahawk.
There we go.
That wasn't accidental. I planned that.
it just has an urge, it's a tree.
Yeah. This is like my
The tank
My
pulls
sworn
exactly
enemy.
when he intends to. Is that it?
wow. This is my sworn enemy as a tree and an axe wielder.
I just have an irrepressible urge to chop it.
Chop, chop, chop. That's what I'm a cat.
We are going left.
He's adorable, but
Oh.
yes.
Right? Oh my god. Why did I... Oh my god.
More lag?
Oh, this lag is
Yeah,
like
I
making
can
it
tell.
Still
really
think this is a
hard
drill, do you?
Oh, I can hear that
to
now.
actually keep
Yeah.
the rotation going.
Can definitely hear the lag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think it's just my ISP. It's not actually the computer. My ISP is dying.
Time to move.
Arnie's got some opinions.
Come to Utah. We got some good internet.
First net.
Thanks for the cheer, James.
That actually
In
went
certain
through.
spots.
Violet bond is coming out.
DPS spread. Left side, tanks and healers spread. Oh, Vic, you don't want to be there.
Big move.
Come back.
It's his
Come
own
back,
fault.
Vic. Yeah, we're not there
that
yet.
part yet?
There-
Okay.
There's a tank buster first. You're walking right into it.
I wanted to make friends.
Alright. We want to make sure that everybody gets shields on them. This would also be a good time for Tactician just before we move out. But yeah, we want to shield up before we go out to spread spots. So now would be a good time. Anti-knockback. 'Cause yeah, I think last time we just died to pure damage. There's just lack of net. Alright, stack on your healers. And yeah, healers can just keep their positions. You should be able to heal across the gap from this distance.
Oh, what have I? Why did I do that? Oh my god, that was embarrassing. I'm sorry. I
I can get her.
literally
Cloud
just
reses.
jumped off the platform like an idiot.
Yeah, Cloud needs to res. So
Yep.
X is on our side. And
Sorry
get
about
ready to
that.
move in.
All right.
Then.
I think I might have just killed you though. Yep, sure did.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
As long as I took the stack with you, I served a purpose.
Meat shield. I'm gonna start
Yeah.
long casting.
Remember to
Okay.
come south.
Oh, you got it?
so
Okay.
Slam doesn't kill you.
Yeah, I'm gotten.
You actually don't have to go any further back than the giant arrow on the floor. And then forward on the right. Alright, now go back again, so Tank Buster doesn't kill you. And we get ready for Middle Minotaur. So again, look for the fruit with the eyes on it. And we are pointing the center directly away from that. It was perfect last time, just being able to be popped up. And it's northwest again. This time tanks and healers are doing the eye. Yeah, X, you're here with me. Oh, no, come here, where I am. Okay, never mind. Just go through.
Oh, that's
I'm
not
alright.
quite right.
No, I wasn't alright. I thought because I was between the AoEs I'd be fine, but I was wrong.
No, we want to point it always directly away
I can raise.
from the yak.
I can raise.
Oh,
boy.
right.
Healer
Keep back up
knockbacks.
to the middle.
Look,
Knockbacks.
I'm going for the most reses. Very important. Oh goddamn.
Okay,
The wrong
move
place.
up. Move up.
Sorry, I
Pretty
should have
much
waited to res.
Right here, where I am.
Wait.
Okay.
All right.
Now tanks meet in the middle. Tanks meet in the middle.
Ready for my fifth death?
Tanks.
Sorry, that's not me.
You're not a tank.
That's not me, is it?
He's fine. He's out.
Okay. Okay, so go to your corners as if it was the spread mechanic. There should be one DPS and one non-DPS around each corner, same places that you would spread to, and that will be the general area that you take the tower in if you're not tethered. If you are tethered, go across from your bird.
Also, make sure to
Everybody
pop
that's tethered
arms
across
length.
from the bird.
I think this
Yeah,
is right.
anti-knockback.
I'm confused.
Oop, I was too slow on the anti-knockback.
And
I'm confused when you
first
said go across. I don't know what that meant.
So you were tethered to one of the birds. You want
yeah,
to
I was
go
tethered to the one back at the left.
I'm getting X.
back left. So you want to go to the farthest point from that
Okay, so I
bird.
should have headed towards A. Okay.
Pretty much towards A.
No.
And you
Oh, no.
can
Purgation
you
engines.
can thread the needle. Yeah, we're gonna see it, but we're so many people down. You can thread the needle between two platforms. That's fine because the people on those platforms can just kind of move out of your way. We just want them all to be going pretty different places. So we're gonna head over to the east platform, and DPS are each gonna take a marker while the tanks and healers stack right behind the bird.
What we okay.
Oh, no, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Stack
Usually we
together.
stack on the yellow markers.
Yeah. Stack on the yellow markers. It's, you know, I only said that because it's such a
Yeah, rip
that's
all
fine.
the dead bodies.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. I only said that because like
Everybody's
I
fine.
know that we're not gonna clear this, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
talk about it after. So like I'm not even bothering. Yeah, in my head, I'm still thinking about the birds and towers. Okay.
So if you don't get a tether to a bird, you don't use knockback, or
You can.
I would
You
just use it
probably
anyway.
still should, just for safety. You don't need to. You don't need to, but if another player's bird hits you, it's going to knock you off. And here's the thing. If another player's bird hits you, even if you anti-knockback, you're probably still going to die because you're going to take damage from two sources and you'll just be killed by the damage. That's inevitable, but at least you'll still soak your tower and prevent it from exploding.
okay.
So I would use it regardless. Yeah, so towers and birds theoretically is very easy. Like I said, I told people to go to the kind of areas that they would spread in for the spread mechanic because the towers are going to appear all around the edge. Generally, there's like one in each quadrant. So we want to have players spaced out to different quadrants to grab the closest tower. They're not always going to be perfectly spaced, but at least that'll get us started. And because an entire role will be handling the towers, by spreading out that same way, you know, the rolls will be all over the place and they can grab them pretty quick. The birds, your role, your position, whatever, doesn't matter. You get a tether on you, you're just going to go to the farthest point. You want that line to cross through the middle, and you want it to be a very predictable trajectory that everybody else can clearly see. And you're just going to use anti-knockback so it doesn't push you off the edge. The alternative way would be to like get right up underneath the bird and try to point it like at a tangent, point it off the edge. But then it gets weird if there's a tower next to you.
Actually, purgation reaction clip sounds pretty good, Teton.
I don't really like that one so much, so we're going far.
That seemed interesting.
Now the next part you saw after that, that's purgation, and that's what the markers were for. And Miyuki's right. Stack is supposed to go on the yellow markers. I was rushed, so I was thinking in terms of the other mechanic. But the way that's supposed to work is we get the wins and the holies, just like on the first stack and spread. But during purgation, they leave behind follow-up AoEs that are huge. And the wins leave behind AoEs that have no safe spots. They're just gigantic. They eat up that platform and the entire middle bridge. But the stack leaves a safe spot that has a hole in it. And you're supposed to rotate between platforms with the stack always going to the same place so that they can stack in the hole from the previous stack while the winds keep switching back and forth. But because of the size of the AoEs, people found out that you can actually just cheese it. There's enough room to fit all 5 on the same platform, and the AoEs aren't big enough to prevent you from doing the same thing on the other side. So that's what the markers are for. We can fit all 5 groups on the west, and the AoEs don't quite reach far enough to prevent us from doing the same thing on the east, and we just flip back and forth east and west. Now I was wrong. The stack is a little bit bigger than the others, so the stack's going to go on the yellow marker always, and the spreads are going to go one on each of the other markers, and then one in the center. And for that first one, the center is going to be right behind the bird.
Do we want to mention the person who normally takes the yellow marker who's not in the stack where they spread?
The person who usually takes the yellow marker is not in
Because
the
like
stack.
there's people spreading, right? So like if DPS you're
Uh-huh.
spreading and the normal person takes 2, which I think is Vic, and he's spreading and not stacking, he'll be in the middle, right?
Do we have assignments for? Because I didn't think we assigned the colors yet.
Oh, I just assumed we were doing the same colors as before the other things. Maybe not.
I mean, I guess we could. Yeah, I guess there's no harm in that because all of the markers should be in melee range. Her hitbox is huge, so you're always in melee range. So yeah, I was just gonna figure out. We need a pair of players to take red, a pair that takes blue, a pair that takes purple, and a pair that goes center. So do we want to just stick with the usual assignments that we've had so far?
Seems wise.
I guess.
Is that not for purgation or whatever?
This is we're talking about purgation now.
Okay.
But the idea is for the spreads, because there's no randomness except which wave you're spreading to. Whenever you're spread, you can take the same positions. So who are we going to assign to each position? So I think Cash and Hella typically get red, right?
Correct.
So we can have Cash and Oberon take the red markers, and then me and Rod usually... Yeah, I'm fine with taking center. So me and Rod are usually on yellow. We can be in the center. So on the very first wave, that bird's going to be there. Rod, just make sure you need to be inside the bird's hitbox, but it's doing a line. It starts from the center of it. So as long as you're in the back half of the hitbox, you're not going to get hit. And then after that, there won't be any more birds. You'll just be in the center of the platform for each wave, whenever you're spreading.
So there's a whoever's circle is going on B, but whoever's not is
you mean
going
holy?
under the bird. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of confused how both of those things are working together.
So what we're doing is it's a stack and spread, just like the stack and spread that's earlier, 4 wins and a holy. But we're doing it in a different formation because we have to consider the follow-up AoEs that are going to be huge, and we don't want them to cover our safe spot on the other side. So the formation is going to be different than it was when we did it in the south, like for the first set. We need to pack everyone as far to the outer edges as we can, and that's what the markers exist for. So,
right, but you said that whoever was stacking.
Yeah, Boomer, I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anything's going to realistically materialize out of that.
And the reason for that is that
I don't think Machinima or Warner
stack leaves behind is a little bit
has access or possession of the videos that he seems to think they do.
Sure that's all the way to the edge.
Right, and I don't know, and that has nothing to do with the people underneath the bird.
Well, so
this is one of my favorite tracks on the Halo soundtrack.
Look at a video or something.
Actually, wait. Let me take the markers out for a second, or at least those. Okay, and drop an A over here. So we need to fit a stack of 4 players, and then 4 more individual players that are spread out.
Is Marty O'Donnell drums?
Tight a space as we can on one side of the arena. So there are 5 positions, right? Because there are 4 spreads, and 1 stack is the 5th position. And since the stack's a little bigger, we're putting it at the edge. We're putting it at 2. The spreads are going to the other 4 markers. So 1, A, 3, and 4 are all spread positions.
That's role based.
The part that's role based is just like the stack and spread at the beginning. On each wave, all of the DPS will either they'll all be spreads or they'll all be stacks. And so that's why we can assign these positions, because we can say whenever it's the DPS's turn to spread, we know they're all going to be spreads. So we can give them assigned positions and vice versa. So when it's the tanks and healers, like if you get a spread, then Cash and Cloud and Miyuki are all going to have spreads at the same time as you. And so you can have assigned spread positions. And whoever's on the particular wave, if you're not spreading, you're stacking, the stack is going to be at yellow to push it as far to the edge as possible. So, does that make sense? Or...
I mean...
It's easier once you see it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess. It's just not because there's 4 different people spreading.
Yes.
But I thought like one of those 4 people had a stack marker.
Oh, the mark. You mean the overhead marks? So, the things that are counting down over our head, there's always 5 of them, because there's no visual difference on that, whether you're a stack or a spread. It's like it only exists just to count that down. And I think they made them all the same just to confuse people.
I remember this track because I looped it for the Inside Gaming video review of XCOM Enemy Unknown that I produced.
Is just counting down. So you're going to see 5 of them because there's 1 for each stack, or 1 for each spread, and there's also 1 for the stack. But there's going to be 4 people all stacked up under the stack player. So, okay. Yeah, we have 5 positions, but it's like, as far as the split, it's like that. There's 4 players in one position, and then 1 player in each of the 4 other positions.
So it's just 4 stacks, 4 spreads. The stacks go where?
To yellow, always. 2 or B.
Oh, and A is a spread.
Yeah, A is the yellow spread.
I don't know about that making nonsense about meet and greets. I'm actually planning on going to FanFest.
A won't be there when we
going to a couple of Tiki conventions.
We have 8 markers, so we're only.
But I don't know if I'm going to do any gaming conventions or anything like that. Maybe there will be a reason to go.
Right distances
when they roll around.
This is what I was talking about when I said like PF kind of, since they're not communicating on voice, they don't need the regular markers to communicate where they're going. They put these markers as a visual aid of the exact distance that they need to be spread apart to not kill each other with the wind, with the spreads. So that's what they're there for.
Yeah,
we don't
know what
we don't have
my
10
brain was
markers.
thinking, but...
Okay, we don't have 10 markers, so middle is unmarked.
And holy is what? And wind is what?
Holy is the stack, and wind is the spread.
Okay. Okay.
And you're not gonna see, you're not gonna see 4 holies. You're gonna see one person with the holy each time, because it's just the one person who's targeted, but it needs to be soaked by 4 people.
I think I got it. Go.
Okay. And by the way, just ignore the holy debuff. Like, don't even think about the holy debuff, because you're either wind or you're not wind. And if you're not wind, then you're doing holy. Those are the only 2 options. So you can completely ignore the holy debuff, only pay attention to the winds, and those are the waves that you're spreading on. So if you have a wind, if you have a 2 and a 4, you're spreading on the 2nd and the 4th wave, and just by process of elimination, if you're not spreading on the 1st and the 3rd, then you're stacking. So, yeah, so you and I are going to be in the center of the platforms as we go to each side.
Okay.
And there'll be enough time that I can, if I'm not the person spreading, I can like stand there. I can say, "Here, stand right on top of me," and then I can get to the stack before they go off. So I'll help you out with that. Anyway, right. So we'll go to our usual colors. So Cash and Ob would be taking red. Rod and I will take center since yellow is being used for the stack. Cloud and Ix will get blue. And then Vic and Miyuki will get purple, because we usually have purple southwest.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. After this pull, we should reset.
Yep. Okay. Just remember, if you're a spread on a particular wave, you're going to the place that I assigned you, and if you're not a spread on that wave, you're going to 2 or Bravo. And we're just going to run back and forth, doing that like 4 times in a row. There's also, there's going to be raid wides in the middle of it as well. So we are going to have to do a lot of healing as we go back and forth.
Also, Cloud, you're going to want to save Temperance for the second hit of Purgation, because that's super good for that.
Okay.
Yeah, there are raid wides after the second wave, like between the 2nd and the 3rd wave, and another raid wide right after the 4th wave. And we will have, I think it's, I'm going to have to see when my ADL lines up, because we've been skipping this for a couple weeks. But
Should I try to save the bell for that? Sounds like a bell situation.
No, your wings.
Oh, okay. I could do both. But...
You can use a bell during that Spark of Life before Purgation,
Okay.
The bell
Because
won't
some
be
people
as
can
useful.
die in the air.
Yeah, the bell won't be as useful during purgation because we're going to be running back and forth to the edges and probably be out of its range most of the time.
Okay.
So that's why wings is really good because the mitt travels with you. All right, left side. Just a minute. Tanks and healers spread. Yeah, stack. Right side, DPS spread.
Sorry, Vic. I have no idea where I'm supposed to stand, apparently.
Always on the right. So you would be near D if we're on that side. But yeah, we're not mirroring or flipping anything. We're just translating the same formation. We're just pushing it, you know, up and to the left or up and to the right. Okay. So don't move until the multicast finishes. And just get shields and tactician and all that up before we spread. Shields. Now let's go. Anti-knockback now. And then stack on your healers.
Don't walk off the edge.
Do it.
Yeah.
No, we're just sitting here getting free DPS time for a while.
Here they have candy down below.
You don't even react to the stack markers appearing. You just get ready, and wait for that bridge. And go in. And then just go south, so she doesn't crush us. So like I said, yeah, like where Miyuki is, technically right about where I am is like, this is the absolute farthest up you can go. And non-tanks, get out of the tank's way. Okay, middle Minotaur coming up. Remember, it is fine to stack both of the baited cleaves from the center Minotaur.
Gotcha.
Because they're baited, you're just going to walk out of them. So Yak's front right, we want to bait the center back left. DPS are doing that.
Camp blue? Got it.
Yes, perfect. So, back up. Well, next is knockback stacks. So group 2 should be right on top of me. See where I'm standing?
Oh no, you've got a Pokeball.
Oh, I'm lagging.
I'm gonna stand on top of the cloud
Okay.
instead, just
Alright.
in case.
No, I think I'm back.
Nope.
Alright, walk up on
Burp.
Oh. Oh, what? Whoa.
Yeah.
Some teleporting going on.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay. Sorry. Don't follow the tanks. Don't follow the. Nope. Stay. You guys.
Everything looks fine on our computer.
I can get Bray.
Non-tanks, right? Healers and DPS should not move until that tank buster hits, and then you can go to your positions. So melee and tank should be up north. for their towers. I don't know why everybody is like way in the back.
So put out what I'm doing mainly.
Birds go far. Birds go far. Pop anti-knockback.
Oops, that's not anti-knockback. There we go.
Okay, come back to the middle. There's a raid
Okay,
wide.
good
First
job.
mitt.
You can use
First mitt
Bell
and big
right now.
healing.
Bell?
For Cloud.
Cloud.
Cloud's Bell.
Oh. Ding ding.
Okay. We are always going to head towards 1 at this point. Always towards 1. And then we'll just return to the middle. There's no traveling AoEs there, so we can go to the same side always. And we're just gonna see which side has birds. Let's go left. And DPS are spreading first, so tanks and healers should stack on yellow. Tanks and healers stack on yellow. DPS to their assigned spots. Okay, go to the right platform. It's the same thing again. DPS are spreading twice in a row. So again, tanks and healers on Bravo. And this is going to be tank and healer mitt. As we move back, tanks and healers need to pop mitigation, whatever. Alright, now tanks and healers are spreading. All the DPS on 2. Tanks and healers to their assigned spots. So, Cloud on 3. Rod, you should be in the direct center of the platform. There we go. Okay.
I'm back
Switch
again.
sides. Yeah, switch sides. DPS are stacking again.
So much
Spreading
run.
again? Stacking again. Spreading
DPS
again?
stacking. DPS stacking. DPS
Oh, fuck,
stacking.
I'm in the wrong spot. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, now DPS mitt. DPS mitt should be back up. And keep going, keep going. I'm only stopping to
Going.
cast. Keep going.
Keep going.
I'm only
Big
stopping to get a
AoE.
cast off. We still have to dodge that last AoE. Okay, that is how you cheese that strat. Or that mechanic.
I was
normally
easy.
Yeah, normally that mechanic is supposed to be a lot more complicated than that. But if you fit all 5 people on one or all 5 positions on one platform, you just cheese it. We're going to the right. All the way to Bravo. All the way to Bravo. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when these appear, we're going to run to the south platform. But the bridge isn't up yet, so get over near where the bridge should be. On me. And then as soon as it appears, run. Run, 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 run. Keep going. Okay. Now this... This is where the actual fight starts. With the boss at 30%, this is the real fight. Because this is the first harvest. Alright, come with me, front left. Front left. If you get a tether, you're going either front right or back south again. If you don't get a tether, you're baiting one of those 2 minotaurs on that platform that I
I
sent
don't
you to.
know if I'm doing it correctly.
Nope.
I am.
Nope.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
not.
kill myself.
No, we all just die. Alright, let's see if we can stay alive, Rod, you and me, just to show the next part.
You can't.
Oh.
Right.
Aston's timer. Okay, so
Hey,
just to
but we
let you
fought
know,
Harvest. Nice.
just to let you know, the way this fight is, like, you saw how easy purgation was when you do the cheese strat. That's what everybody calls sleepo. I get usually strats are named after the person who figured them out. So I don't know, some guy named Sleepo. But also it's great because you could just sleep through it. Because otherwise,
Yeah, Loop Box. This version of the Halo theme is
strategy
so
the
good.
stack goes to one platform, all the spreads go to the other, and then the stacks have to keep running back to that same platform to use the donut hole in the middle of it, while the spreads keep switching back and forth between the other 2 platforms, because whichever one they were on last is unusable. But you squeeze everybody into one, and then you can just do the whole thing back and forth between the same 2, and it's brain dead. But that last bit that we saw, Harvest, that's the first of 3 steps, and those are like 3 times as hard as anything else that was in the fight previously, and you have to do 3 different patterns in a row at the very end of the fight, and I am not exaggerating when I say that this is like the ad phase from Phoenix and Fountains of Fire put together. So this is the part that Neff posted the diagrams for ahead of time, because it's the only like real difficult part of this fight, and everybody's gonna have to understand those diagrams and be able to do them quickly. and be consistent on everything leading up to that so that we can get a lot of attempts on it. But if we get through that, that's basically the end of the fight.
So do they always come up in the order that they're on here, or no?
They always come up in the same order. Yeah.
Okay.
The order never changes, but the rotation is random. They can be rotated 3 different ways. They can also be mirrored. So it's not just a matter of like it's the exact same lineup, but 3 rotations. You can also flip it and then have 3 rotations of the flipped version. And also what you get is going to be roll based. So for each one roll is going to get one half of the mechanic, the other roll is going to get the other half. And then just like with Middle Minotaur, for one of the particular roles, then that is further subdivided into other jobs. So like on that very first wave, you're going to have 4 people with tethers and 4 people that are doing the baits. And the people who get no tethers, they're basically doing the same thing as the Middle Minotaur of baiting 2 cleaves, but there are 2 different Minotaurs that both have to be baited, so you have to divide them up between them. There's also 4 people doing the tethers instead of just 2, so now each of the all those people are sharing their platform. Like on the first version, the Middle Minotaurs, each of those red tethers gets a platform all to themselves. Now you're sharing it with another player, and because you're far away from the Minotaur and it's a cone, it means that on the other side of the platform, the cone is really wide. So you have to be on the right platform, but also really far from the other player, but also not pointing it at the people that are doing the baits. And that's just the first step. It's actually the last step that's the hardest of the 3. And it has birds and minotaurs and yak, and it's crazy. I think
sex.
Yeah, I think War's Harvest. War's Harvest is the worst one. But if we can get War's Harvest down, like after that, just like with P6, after Cachexia 2, everything after that is basically just HP padding, so that just to make sure that you can't skip the actual hard mechanic, they just pad out the boss's HP and they just throw really, really easy mechanics at you. So if we clear Harvest and we don't have a lot of deaths, then it's basically home stretch.
I'm just happy we made it that far through the fight on our first night, and we get to actually do the hard stuff.
No, it's really good. It's good that we got purgation so fast and we got the early mechanics so fast. But this really is like Phoenix. You took everything and shoved it all into the last 30%.
It's okay.
So
we learned.
It is good.
We learned.
No, it's good. Everybody should feel really proud. But also, don't underestimate what's remaining. Definitely don't underestimate Harvest.
You underestimate me.
Yeah.
Where are
I'm sick of being overestimated.
Diagrams for the Harvest, by the way?
I'll copy them into the server.
How are we doing on time for everybody?
It's like 10 after 11.
I figured. Oh, you're right. It is only 8. Yeah, I thought it was around the end of raid.
Well, it depends on what people do. Sleep.
Oh no, I had the hour wrong. I thought, we usually go until 9. I didn't realize we were still going, because I was saying all that stuff because I thought we were done. I thought we were gonna.
Yeah, I don't.
Here.
Well, it's up to. I don't know if it's.
Okay.
It's up to everybody. I'm good to keep going.
I'd like to keep going. I want to attempt this.
Okay.
This looks cool.
Yeah. Anybody needs a dip?
I need to use the restroom though.
It's just I'm just like, I don't work tomorrow, but I'm also just not fully conscious anymore.
Fair.
Yeah.
If we're going back in, I'm gonna hit the bathroom now.
Yeah, same here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a good
break.
So.
I'm gonna do that too, because that sounds like a splendid idea.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same. So I'll be back in a minute, and then I guess, we got through purgation, so I guess we can talk about these harvests.
Either that, or try and just make sure we've got a good foundation there.
All right. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
We'll look at stuff
later. Once everybody's back.
Ash, you better be at least charging for that.
Nah, it's free for the people. For my fans. For the fans.
The cat is asking for food.
Should have fed them.
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back. I have fed the cat. There's
Yes.
two cats, but one's a
Everybody's
food
back?
thief and does not
I'm back.
additional food.
Oh.
Hey, I
Okay.
see you. I see you, kitty.
I think I need repairs. Anybody feel like juicing me up?
Yeah, I'll repair you.
You can use hit me up. I can repair. It's the guy dancing on the table there.
Beautiful. I can't
I
request
do it
while
for free though.
I have to stand up.
I don't charge you
Can I
with
not move?
require. Oh, not you too, H-Rod. Not you too. Oh no.
What's an insulting amount of gil to tip somebody for repairing?
$1 for the dancing.
Okay, we'll go with 2. I don't want to be rude. We'll go with 1 over. Thank you.
It's the Manderville way. I learned from Mr. Godbert Manderville himself.
Are those gold underpants?
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
From the one of the first events, right?
It's from one of the summer events from way back.
Oh yeah, one of the
I don't
first
think it was.
summer events. I think those are
maybe.
Which ones?
It definitely wasn't the first 2 years because I got those. It must have been the 3rd or 4th year.
I think
Maybe they are. You're right. I'm thinking of a different, better underwear, which I don't have equipped.
I have some tight boys. Let me go geez, let me go look those up.
Oh my god.
It looks terrible on my potato, just the worst. That's why I don't break it out too much.
H-Rod, is there like a chisel slider for that model that you cranked all the way up?
It should
There is
be,
actually, I think.
I think it's only like halfway up, actually.
Oh my god.
Really? There's more chisel possible?
There
Yeah.
might be more chisel.
Those
when
I was the Highlander, yeah, you can get pretty jacked. I remember that. I went flabby though, 'cause I was an old man.
Oh man, I don't have any of my other glams on this character.
Well,
At some point I should
think-
put the effort into reacquiring them all.
I think I'm wearing the dark version of those gold undies under this dress.
Yeah, I have these tiny underwears that have a weird laced garter that's held on with 2 belts.
That sounds like the
I think I
griffin
know
skin
which
thing.
ones you're talking about.
It's really something.
Oh,
Am I-
right, because I go inside the house and I'm like, oh my god, it's barren.
Brand new.
This is what happens when you relocate, yeah.
And especially do a bigger.
I need to find out if I won my.
I got
bid.
lucky and on my server, like I ended up going with the right strat because I was like, I don't want to compete over large. I just want to get any decent plot in Ishgard. So
Cloud,
I
feel
just
like
went for
comfortable
small
looking at that.
instead. And turns out not a lot of competition for the smalls because there's so many of them. So the
Are you
right
the
strat,
FC or you're just your personal?
just a personal.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, my FC already has a mansion, but in the goblet. But no, at least for me on my server, my situation, right strat was to just immediately bid as soon as bidding became available. Just immediately bid on the small plot that I wanted, because just having that one entry would discourage people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
scare
waited
people off.
until last.
Go look for one that has 0.
We did that. We looked for 0 and found one. We found a few of them. It's like, oh, well, this is the best 0 one. We put 2 bids in to scare other people off at the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Yeah, I
worked
guess
out.
with going for an
But we
FC
only had,
house.
yeah, FC.
You
We
could-
went to the. It's 25 there, which is FC only, and not one of the mixed zones.
Are we
No, but
missing
wait, you
anybody
can't
still?
have. Rod didn't answer the ready check.
Were we in a ready check?
Oh,
He
that
did
was.
answer
Oh.
the chisel
Oh, yeah, I'm
question.
back.
Yeah. You're right. He's talking.
That was before we left.
Okay. Right. So, I mean, we did purgation, and then the mechanic after that is really easy. It was just go run over to the empty platform, right? Bait the AoEs to chase us, run across the bridge that doesn't have a bird, the one that doesn't have a bird pointed at it, right? Run across and avoid them, and then you're into harvest. So, nothing really to explain there. And do we want to just look at harvest now?
Yeah, why not?
Because, I mean, we did clear everything up to it. So, alright. So if you look at that diagram I shared, the first one, it's always going to go famine, death, war. So it's always going to start with the top left. And the pig, they're using the pigs to represent the minotaurs. This one is basically all minotaurs. There are 2 birds, but they're not baited. They don't really matter. They're always going to be in the same formation. So really, they're just restricting the area you have to stand in. 4 people that are all the same role are all going to get the red tethers that control what direction those minotaurs are going to fire their cones in. And you need to space out like it shows in the diagram, but basically making an X. You want to be on, so whatever platform the one you're tethered to is, you don't want to be there because that's too close. You also don't want to be on the platform with only 2 minotaurs because you're going to hit the people baiting. You want to be on the platform with the other tethered minotaurs that aren't yours, if that makes sense, right? So 2 platforms with tethered minotaurs. You want to be on the one with the tethered minotaurs, but not your minotaur. When you go across there, you also want to cross the lines, because the ones that it shows on the far left, so like there are 2 melee DPS symbols here, 2 fists and 2 arrows. If the ones next to those fist icons, if you just were tethered to one and you went and stood by the other one, that's actually not far enough to spread it to become the lesser damage version, the non-lethal version. So that's not enough distance. So those players need to go even further. If you're tethered to one of those in the back, you would take one of the positions with the arrow icons in that diagram. And then vice versa. If you're tethered to one of the close ones, then you would take a far position. That would be far enough. There's really, I mean, there's nothing more than that I can explain. You're just going to have to do it and see it in practice and get used to finding the right spot. Everybody else, since all the other players will be on other platforms, the entire other role will be the closest to the 2 that we're baiting. So one way of going about it is to just bait all 4 of the cleaves into the same spot and then run to the sides, which is what they're showing here. You could also split them up 2 and 2. It makes the distance you have to run a little bit shorter, but I mean, then you're having to figure out which one belongs to yours. I think we probably don't need to deal with that. So just bait all of them away from the center, and then If you are group 1, so looking at the center, not looking at the boss, but looking at the center, after the bait, go to the left, and if you're group 2, go to the right. So in this example, group 1 would go to the one that the big white arrow is pointing at, the one in the south, right? Because just think of everything relative of looking at the hole in the middle of the arena. Alright, next one is Death's Harvest, which I've actually never done this particular strat with these static positions. I mean, I'm interested to see how it works. So, yeah, the only thing that would ever change with this strat is which side the tanks are on. But that's... I don't know how you would adapt it if the yak, or the Minotaur... No, that is a yak in the south, right? No, it's a Minotaur. Okay. The one doing the AoE in the south. If, does that never appear anywhere else but south? Oh, no, I see. Okay, you're supposed to rotate. You treat that one south. Okay, I see. Okay, so if... Why does it show a pig? I think that's actually a mistake in the diagram. No, this is a mistake in the diagram. That's supposed to be a cow, because it's supposed to be a yak like the other ones. That, Death's Harvest has 3 yaks and 2 birds. So that pig is supposed to be a yak on the platform. I guess you treat that as south. The tanks will always stand on the empty bridge that's near it, and then everybody else will space out so that I guess the healers are on each platform near that one, the platform with the yak, and then the DPS across from it. And I know this works because no matter which one you're tethered to, with this kind of spacing, all the lines fire in different directions and nobody overlaps. So we'll try it, but I mean, it'll be new for me, just like everybody else. So War's Harvest is the important one.
Is that going to be a condensed arrow? Is that why we used Invuln?
No, it's because with this kind of spread, there's only 7 spots that you can go to guarantee that the lasers always, or like never overlap each other. Because what's going to happen here is that 4 people are going to be tethered to one of those, the cows, or the yaks, to one of the ones on the bridges, and 4 people are going to be tethered to the other. And whoever came up with this just figured out that you can use these 7 spots, and no matter how the tethers go out, they don't overlap. But since the tanks are always going to be on top of each other...
There's tethers in Death's Harvest?
Yes. So they're not... The reason they're not showing the tethers is because, like, DPS could be tethered to the cow that's at the top of the diagram, or they could be tethered to the one on the right side, and it's random. But they're calling this, JP Brain Dead, because if you're doing this strat, it doesn't matter which one you're tethered to. And the tanks are using Invuln because they are overlapping their lasers, which would kill them. So...
How do we know?
Invuln wasn't allowed.
Hmm?
I thought you said Invuln wasn't going to be required.
For the tank busters. I guess this is why... Yeah, this isn't a tank buster.
This was what I was asking about in the future. Yeah.
This is just them intentionally failing this mechanic and using invulns to get away with it.
Okay, I'll take the hit again.
Is it
Well, so
sorry, go ahead.
I mean, the way that I know doesn't do this. It's a little bit different, but this is the way that Naf knows, so he wouldn't have to. I guess he already knows what to do here. It is brain dead, I guess. I'm willing to try it. So we can try it. I don't want to. If it is not working consistently, then I can show you guys what I do, and we can try changing it. See what we think. Were there any other questions about this?
Yes.
Before I go to war?
I have a question. Which team is which? Is it like right is 2, left is 1 for the JP Brain Dead Death's Harvest?
Yeah. So I guess so it'd be relative to that you would treat the yak that's on the platform. And again, that pig is a mistake in the diagram. It's supposed to be a cow. The one that's on the platform, you'd treat that like south, and then I guess group 1 would be to the left of that. So group 1 would always be clockwise of that platform, Group 2 would always be counterclockwise of that platform. And the tanks are always going to be on the empty bridge. Right? There'll be 2 bridges with yaks on them, 1 bridge with nothing on it, and the tanks are always going to that one.
Cool. Thank you.
So in this, you would be the healer on the right side. All right. Hopefully that works out. War is the hard one out of the 3. So War has everything involved, and everyone is going to be tethered. And the trick here is there's, the birds are also tethered. That they're actually the easiest one to deal with, but it's a matter of trying to figure out where you can put them that you're not going to knock anybody off, you're not going to get hit by anything else. This way of doing it is actually pretty simple compared to what my group does. But in this case, the issue here is you have to remember which way you are pointing each of those cones. Because if either player points the Minotaur cone the wrong way, the big white cones, they're going to kill other people. So there's always going to be one empty bridge, and it looks like starting from the yak to the Minotaur next to the yak platform, that's the direction you want to rotate them. So if you're tethered to the Minotaur that's close to the yak, you want to point it away from the yak to the platform next to it. If you're tethered to the one that's far away from the yak, you want to point it to the side that has the empty bridge on it, I guess, or the side away from the second Minotaur, however you want to think about it. And it's mainly going to be remembering which way those need to point will be the hard part. The birds, doing it this way will be pretty easy. The yak will be pretty easy. And I'm just thinking, because the way that I do it with my group is that everybody just goes far from whatever they're tethered to. It makes the yak positions a little bit more difficult, but it makes the rest of it easier. But we're not going to worry about that. We have to actually go in and see what people have the most trouble with, and then we can find a strat that minimizes whatever part of the mechanic is giving people the most trouble. But we'll start with this.
And the 2 roles can swap for all of these, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So, well, the death is static spots. The Death's Harvest one is set up so that your role doesn't matter, or which thing you get tethered to doesn't matter. That's why they're calling it brain dead. The other 2 is going to swap. So it could be tanks and healers that are baiting the lines on famine, or tanks and healers that are doing birds and minotaurs on war, and switching that. And it's just because there's so many different things that you could be doing is what makes this so hard, right? Yeah, I think these diagrams do pretty well. It's just going to be a matter of remembering it all when we get there again, because it's like 7 minutes into the fight. We get to harvest, and then you're just going to have to remember all of this stuff like way deep into the fight. And there will basically, we do famine, we get like 5 seconds to group up again. So just so everybody's aware, once all the stuff from famine hits, all the cleaves and things go off, we need to come back to a platform to stack on. So in Famine's case, because there's 4 people on the one that we're baiting, there's the most people there, we should probably just use that one. But we need to restack somewhere and heal up quick and get all the healing done and the re-shielding and everything done before we have to go back out for Death's Harvest. Because those ads, what happens after they do all their hits, they kind of melt away, they do their little death animations, and then like 5 seconds later, like 2 GCDs later, the next set of eggs are coming down and spawning into the next set of creatures. And we do death, and then we have like 10 seconds, right, to heal back up before we have to do war. They're very quick from one to the next. That's what makes it so hard. So it's just going to be a memory game.
By the way, Zayla linked us a sim. I don't know that tonight's the night for that, but we have it for future
to practice for later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wanted to point that out. I've bookmarked it.
Okay, so just make sure everybody at least has some idea what to do when we go back in and we're not completely blind.
By the way, there's a rave going on just up the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw people swinging their...
Oh man, I missed it.
Yeah, you did.
Crap. Hopefully it's still going.
Oh, I thought you were going to change into a...
Food check.
Looking good, Cash.
I look silly.
I knew that was going to happen.
I look like a warrior. Still, it doesn't matter what I do. Oh.
Alright. Ready whenever.
Yep.
If anybody need repair, just click me. Right click me.
Thank you, Allegazian Flame. This is going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to
Any
this.
of my stuff.
Yes, I can.
Oh, actually, I'm fully repaired, so I'd probably use that.
Oh, Diacoptes, thank you very much for the sub. Happy birthday to us. Indeed. Indeed. Couldn't have said it better myself.
We are going left. Left again. First minute. DPS spreading. Right side, tank singular spread. Ooh.
Got a dead white mage.
No, it's just damage.
I'm so soft. Gosh.
Don't think, yeah, I don't think we dropped anything on you.
There's some armor upgrades I clearly need to do. I'm a little bit behind.
First.
He kept the swimming suit on. Probably be fine. That polyester fake leopard skin.
It's my power suit. Makes me feel like a businessman.
Lower bells in their business.
Okay.
And dealings.
Reshield. Reshield and anti-knockback. Stack on your healer. Get ready. Move in. And to the back. And we got a slam, then buster, then Minotaurs. Right side. Busters.
Do not stand in busters.
Can't help it.
Well, tanks have that whole platform to themselves, so it should be safe to stay near the middle. Okay, Minotaurs coming up. Make sure you're spread at least a little. See what you get. And Yaks on the front right. Need to point the center. Center needs to be pointed back left. Okay, knockback stacks. Well, I didn't mark people, but yeah, group 2 should be on me. You should be on the bends.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you should be on the bends in the pattern on the bridge. That's the perfect place to stand.
I did not move because I
then
forgot
walk
I
forward.
had. Fuck.
Forward. Okay, just stop right around the markers. You don't want to go. And only the tanks go in. Only the tanks go in.
Okay. Suppose that's acceptable.
Okay. So now we go to the corners as if we're doing that spread mechanic. So tanks and melee should stay near the north end of the platform. We just want to be spaced out to quickly figure out towers. So DPS are doing birds, tanks and healers are doing towers. Anti-knockout.
I'm pointing it back. I'm getting knocked back.
Okay,
Sorry.
gather middle, heal, because there's a raid wipe right after that.
I can get.
So yeah, now would be a good time to drop the bell, and we go to 1. Front left. Okay. We're gonna go back over toward the center again because we don't know which side will be safe. So basically, if birds spawn on both of the front platforms, they're the wrinkly eggs. We'll go to 1. Yeah, like in this case, we're going to the left, just because we're gonna favor the left side. DPS are spreading first. So tanks and healers on 2. DPS to their assigned positions. Okay, this time around it's going to alternate. So now tanks and healers will spread, DPS will stack. So DPS on Bravo. Okay, tank and healer mitigation. Yeah, tank and healer cooldowns. Alright, we're back to DPS spreading again. Tanks and healers stacking again. And again, we reverse it. DPS will stack, tanks and healers will spread. After this set, yeah, tanks and healers spread. Who's supposed to be on A? Cash.
Oh, spreading! Fuck! That is...
Go and dodge
DLB
this AoE. No, avoid this AoE first.
Nope, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say... Avoid the AoE first, and then after it goes off, you can heal LBOs.
Yeah, that's my fault.
That's right.
I was doing so well, I'm like, yeah, I know exactly where I need to go next, and
So,
it was not the right one.
It can be like literally every kind of pattern. The only rule is that both rolls spread twice, but it could be you could be spreading on the first and the second, or you could be spreading on the first and the third, right? And it's alternating, or you could be spreading on the first and the last, and you could do like DPS spread, then tanks and healers spread twice in a row, and then DPS spread again. So there's all kinds of possible patterns.
Yeah,
you just have to keep track of the numbers on your debuffs. Mm-hmm.
A lot was being said, and I was like, yeah, I'm doing really great, and I went back over to B, and it's like,
No,
like,
it was.
I'm like,
just
I am spread. I'm away from the center. Oh shit! Right.
Yeah.
B is not the spread spot.
Yeah. You're on red.
You
All right.
slept on Lupo.
It's good. It's good. That was like the third time that we've done that mechanic.
I am distracted by my butt. It's a very handsome butt.
Yeah, I agree. Healing through purgation is actually really fun. It's just enough time to like cast big heals, and it's enough healing, so it's great. Makes you feel important.
Right. So if it feels like that second time that we have to mitt is really, really tight on the timing, you can just take advantage of the fact that debuffs last 10 seconds and start using it at GCD earlier in the opener. Like, figure out which GCD you can use it on that it'll last, and then it makes the second one nicer. Going left. And I learned that from experience because, man, it sucks as a black mage when you have to cancel your cast to get out a lot in time. We are going left. Stack and spread. Tanks and healers spreading. DPS stacking. We're going, hold on. We're going left. DPS spreading, tanks and healers stack. Okay. Right. So remember, we got a bunch of free DPS time until after this tank buster. And we want to save, we want to get shields and other mitts and things out right around the time we start moving out. That is the end of the multicast cast bar. Alright, so start putting out shields and mitts, and spread positions, anti-knockback. Okay, it only does like half HP. Back for slam, a buster, and then minotaurs. Going right. And then buster, back to middle. Okay, middle minotaur is next. Doing fine on it so far. Just find the eyeball fruit. It's in the top right. So point in the middle, back left. DPS reacts.
Uh-oh, somebody pointed.
But I pointed the wrong way?
Right around.
Ow.
That's the first time I've done that roll.
Somebody pointed it to my circle.
That might have been me.
Let's see. Just get into stack positions, not back stacks.
Oh, and I fell to my death.
Oh, shit. I'm dead. Alright, walk up, or follow the edge up to the markers. Don't go too far. Okay. So tanks to the middle. Cash. Oh, you're dead. Oh.
Yeah, I've been dead. I haven't. Cloud
okay,
killed
yeah, which means someone random. Yeah, someone random's gonna get it. Didn't.
You got this.
I'm hard casting on Yuki for fun.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hard cast on Cash for additional fun.
I think you guys are. Yeah, you're all gonna get.
But it'll be fun to get all birds, right?
Oops, all birds.
Somebody.
No, I died before I even birded.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that messed that up. So, where do people without anything go on that?
Oh, on Minotaurs?
Yes.
So the people who don't get any tether are baiting the cleaves of the center Minotaur. So in that diagram that I put in chat earlier, the pink yellow lines.
I think I did it right. I think I did.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you get no tether, you would be the in the yellow circle that's on the bridge, because you want to bait. And again, this is all relative based on where the eyeball spawned. You are one of your.
Okay. I thought I saw a player in my cone, and I was like, well, shit. I probably did it wrong.
From the yak, from the four-legged ad. And then
Okay,
once that telegraph appears, like that one's not locked on you.
Oh, I took another hit.
Appears, you can just
The
walk.
DPS's line hit?
Yeah, I just never got that one, so I just my brain froze.
Yeah. So no tether just means you're in the center, and you're always pointing it away from the one I'm calling the yak. If you know, as long as everybody knows I'm talking about the four-legged thing. Yep. All right.
He was just trying to eliminate the competition. Jealous of my smoking abs here.
Oh my god, why did I never see that before? I've heard. No. Sorry, it's not that, because I was just looking at Cloud's chat for a sec there. I've seen them referred to, I mean, as fruit, because the name of the cast is Forbidden Fruit. That's what they are.
Oh.
So I've seen them called fruit, I've seen them called eggs.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe I've never heard anybody call them a lemon. Because they are just lemons.
That's exactly what they are, yeah.
She's a lemon tree.
Funky lemons.
That face just turned her into a lemon tree.
You know, Springfield has the best lemon trees.
Alright, left side. Left side.
Just gotta watch out for Shelbyville. Maybe it's a lot.
Going right. Don't worry about me, Rod. Getting some casts off. First map. Okay, stacker spread. DPS spreading. We are going right. Tanks and healers spreading. next cast after this, start prepping shields in mid. Spread spots. Anti-knockback. Ready? Move
Oh, wow.
I got him.
in. A little bit of lag, huh?
Well, I moved in just a little bit too much. So I took both.
Hmm.
Back up, and yep. So nice that it doesn't matter. Left side? Doesn't matter who's first or second mid on this. So you can just provoke without caring. Tank busters. Or tank buster. Back up, Alb. Middle Minotaurs. Eyeballs in the front left, so point middle, back right. DPS or gaps. Okay, next up is knockback stacks. Knockback stacks. Get on the bends on the bridge. Okay, move up, northwest and northeast. Only the tanks are going in. Cash in the front. Cash go to the front, center. Yep. Alright. Now ranged and healers can move towards the back of the platform for towers.
Cat, you best move.
Alright. DPS are doing birds again. Tanks and healers doing towers.
This here.
Anti-knockback? Or anti-knockback? Can't talk. Heals? Mit? Or first mit? Okay. And whenever it's convenient for your rotation, just start heading towards one.
Is it bell time? Is that now?
Yeah.
You should have done it a little bit.
It would be for that previous raid wide.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Oh, I see.
I think you could still drop it now. Alright, so we're just gonna see, we're going to the left unless the left is not a bird. Like now. So we're gonna go right. Yeah, left is not a bird this time, so we're going right. DPS are spreading first. So tanks and healers stack on B. Tanks healers on B, DPS are assigned spots. Okay, it is alternating again. So DPS will stack, tanks and healers will spread.
Game music at its best, 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network Radio.
Okay, tank and healer mitts as we go across. Tank and healer cooldowns. Alright, we're back to DPS spreading again. Tanks and healers stacking again. Okay, back to the other side, and we switch again. DPS stacking. DPS stack, tanks and healers spread. After this, as we're going back across, we need DPS mitts. Okay, DPS mitts, feint, addle, that kind of thing. And we don't need to spread here, but we do need to be on the right half of the platform. the right half, so that we don't get hit by those AoEs. Okay. Cool, now we just kind of hang out by the middle, we see which platform is empty, and we go to the empty one. So left side. We're gonna go all the way over to 2. We're gonna wait until these AoEs actually spawn, and we're gonna go back to the letter platform, the one with the letters on it. Because that bird is not looking at us. Go. Keep going all the way to the markers. Okay. Famine. We need to find the platform that only has 2 fruits. There'll be ones with 3, and there's going to be one with 2. We start there. We're already on it. Okay, we're already here. People who get tethers need to go across to the other platforms, tanks and healers. Go to the opposite platform as whatever you're tethered to. And Cash, this is not the place for you.
Was this not the other? I was tethered. You said opposite.
So, okay, so.
Hold on. I needed to look for the one without the bird and then go to that one.
No.
No, I mean,
No.
I didn't cross over, I think. I got the distance right, but I didn't cross.
Way to think of it. I just need to explain it properly. So, I mean, I guess if you want to look at my stream real quick, I'm gonna bring up the clip because I think the easiest way would be to just look at the clip and see what I'm seeing.
Give me just half a second to.
Yeah. Just let me know when you have it up. And the ads.
Go to the tethered platform opposite your tethered platform.
Yeah, but I'll show. I think seeing it from my perspective is gonna make things easier. And the ads aren't gonna be a thing anymore. I just stopped them. Okay. So Cash, you see my screen? I got it paused. Okay.
I'm seeing ads.
Oh, pre-rolls.
Jacob, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone.
Right, because I'm not.
I would say this might be the video game equivalent of putting together a mech. It's not Mecha Monday, though, so never mind.
Correct.
Okay, nice.
What's Jacob doing on the internet tonight?
Cool. Okay.
Anyway, Jacob's at the light.
So Famine's
all my love.
Starting, and what I'm looking out for is 2 of these platforms are going to have 3 eggs.
I'm doing some hard raid gaming.
Because 2 of them are the Minotaurs and 1 is the bird. And I'm always looking for the one that only has 2.
Raid night is a little special.
These will always be
I have
tethered Minotaurs.
a candle cam for you.
We're already on that
down here. I have a variety of clips playing. It's ADHD streaming.
I'm not going to say for certain, but we're already here. If we weren't already on it,
stimulation
to it because this is like
for your background
spot. So anybody who
while I'm grinding out
is
raid attempts in Final Fantasy XIV
because they're baiting these 2. If you do get a tether, which I'll give it a sec until they appear. If you do get a tether, you're going to one of the other 2 platforms, depending on what you get. So, like Rod here did get a tether. That means all the tanks and healers got them, and he's tethered to this one.
So we're running game plans on this attack pattern that's at the end of this boss phase.
Miyuki got the same thing, also tethered.
Everyone's got to be in a specific spot to survive.
We're also going to go to the right, and in this case, because you can just kind of barely see it, yours is coming from that platform. You go to the left one. Now,
the one to the south.
Yeah, but all of these harvests. Well, we're doing all of the harvests relative to where a particular fruit spawns. So it's not once we get into harvest.
Saying, when you said left.
Yeah, I meant the south.
I want to make sure
in this case.
It was
south.
I was looking for south.
Yeah, in this case, I'm talking about the south.
They both looked left to you on the stream here right now. So no, I think I got it. I think I saw the it turned purple. I'm like, oh, this must be the right side.
Oh no, turning purple just means that you are far enough.
Yeah, and that's why my
but
brain,
on the wrong platform. Mm-hmm.
Like,
now
I
there
is across from where that is. It didn't occur to me that I should have been on the platform with you guys.
But there is one more step that everybody needs to be aware of when you get the tether, because it's not just about being on the opposite platform. There's another problem. If you are tethered to this one standing between the 3 and the 4, and you go to the Minotaur on the left side, the one that I'm able to see here, that is not far enough to stretch this tether to become non-lethal, and that's why we need to cross them over. So in this case, Rod is tethered to the Minotaur that's a little bit further away. Rod would want to go to 1 when he goes across, not 3 or 4 or anything else. He specifically wants to go to 1 here. And Miyuki, which you can kind of barely see it from my perspective, but Miyuki was tethered to the one that's closer.
Or definitely went to the wrong one.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Miyuki was tethered to the closer one behind my party list here. Miyuki would go to 3, so that they form an X. And I don't know, I don't think I ever actually pointed the camera far enough to see. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see it here. And Cash, in this case, because you were tethered to the farther
I was
one,
totally in the wrong spot. I know. I know.
No. I know, but I'm not specifically talking to you. I want to make sure that everybody, when they get the tether, so it's not just you. When they get the tether, they know it's not just the other platform. You
with Fly Shooter, I agree.
Particular spot. So if you're tethered,
I think Chips Ahoy cookies are not the greatest. I like how salty they are. I like salty cookies.
The one that is like
it's about the best I got.
My bars here, right where my mouse cursor is. And in this case, Cloud being tethered to the close one, Cloud would go behind the far one on the left. So it all makes a giant X. The rest of us, all the people who are untethered, because these also got baited all over the place. Everybody who was untethered would be like where I am on B, so that both cleaves from both Minotaurs, they all get pointed at B. And then we could run... I don't think there's even a stack mechanic here. I don't think it even matters. But you could run whichever direction you want. You could go over here to the right or over to the left. Because if they're all pointed this way, there's going to be a safe spot on either side. Basically, yeah, these birds come through. You'll have a safe spot here by A and another safe spot between C and D. And you can go to either one. But that was just people all over the place. So everything was pointed everywhere. And it was instant death.
Are we avoiding the long Minotaur tethers, hits, things?
Are we avoiding them? Oh, well, if you get tethered, you can't avoid that hit. It's not. Okay. That's not baited. The direction is baited, but that's not something that you can dodge. You stretch it out to reduce the damage.
I like lemon Oreos.
Position where it won't hit anything.
I like lemon cookies. I like lemon cream cookies quite a bit. I like lemon desserts. Yeah.
Yeah, the untethered players get the ones that are baited, that you get the telegraphs on the ground for, those are lethal even if you only take one. And that's why those are on a delay. You can bait them and then you can run out of them, because just one will kill you. But the ones that are tethered, they won't kill you as long as you're far enough away.
And then it's specifically standing on 1 and 3? Like that's what you want to head for?
Well, that was, in that example, on that platform over there, those are like the relative positions. But what you want to do is, if you're one of the tethered players, you're gonna stand behind one of the other Minotaurs, right? So,
okay.
So let's say, in that example, the untethered ones were over by A, right, front right. The other ones, the tethered ones, would be like 1, 2, 3, and 4, something like that. There, fix it up, make it a little bit more accurate. Okay, something like that. The problem is with just going across is that 2 and 3 are close enough. It doesn't stretch the tether far enough. So if you're tethered to 2, you go stand behind the Minotaur at 4, and vice versa. If you're tethered to 4, you go stand behind the Minotaur at 2. Same thing for 1 and 3. 1 and 3 would be paired off, because that gives you enough distance that both tethers get stretched. But 2 and 3, like 1 and 4, if 1 and 4 paired with each other, it'd be perfectly fine. But 2 and 3, if they swapped with each other, it's not far enough. They wouldn't stretch their tether enough. The cone would just kill them.
If you're behind the Minotaur, will you get hit by the bird? Do you have to be... I feel like I have to be worried about that. Okay.
The birds... let me see here. So the birds are placed...
Thank you, Sweet Muffins. Appreciate that.
Make them a different color so that they...
Shaving off that diet.
Let's say the birds are like at B and C, and both of them are pointed at A. So they're on the other 2 platforms, but they're both facing A. They're going to make an X through the A platform, through the one where the players are baiting. But on the platforms that you're on, all they're doing is they're just making a line through the middle. And as long as you're not in that line, or as long as you're not directly in front of them, you don't have to worry about them. So the players who are like at 2 and 3, would just be on this side of the bird.
Okay.
And the players at 1 and 4 would just be on the other side of the bird. And you just don't be in the center, and it won't hit you.
Gotcha.
Or don't be directly in front of it, it won't hit you.
I saw it happening. A grim portent of my future. Saw myself eating that bird.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the people at 2 and 3 are definitely, you're going to be close to it, but just don't be in front of it, right? There's a safe spot. You can be like behind the Minotaur and next to the bird. You'll see it. I think if I found a clip, whatever. We can call it for now.
Oh.
I'll go look through some clips and see if I have a poll where I was in that position, and then I'll post a screenshot of me in that position to show you
Are we
about
done?
what it should look like. It is 9, and people are talking about sleepy,
Well, we're
but
just-
can keep going.
Yeah,
we're
I
just
just
checking
checked
on
in. I hadn't heard of anybody
Shade Requiem, thank you very much for gifting a sub.
might be tired.
It's 12
because of
a.m.
I mean,
for him.
stuff.
I'm not working tomorrow, so I can just I can keep pushing. It's fine.
I'm not working either, but I'm old and I like to sleep.
That is fair. That is perfectly fair.
Let's
Feel
raid
free
check
to
then.
click no if you would like to stop.
Also, that simulator that she posted, you can't pick Reaper.
No. Oh no.
What's the point?
All right.
I'm
All
very
right,
hungry.
we got
I-
some
Well,
sleepy
Or
people.
raid.
So that is like 70% of the fight that we progged, though.
Yeah, that is
Like,
excellent.
for
work.
real. Even though I say like the difficulty is
Oh, shit.
very.
Cash, why are you like this?
Can we get some railings for Cash, please?
Some
like
some
small
buffers.
Need to get him on a tether, yeah.
Put some
I
buffer
need
rails up.
what do they call that?
Put him on a line.
Climbing or cliff climbing, whatever.
A harness?
Oh.
A carabiner?
Yeah, well, no, like the whole setup where somebody's got a lifeline to you, so you don't fall. You're nailed on to somebody.
Okay. Well,
Intimate.
no, this is still super, like, really good. Because even though I said, like, the fight's extremely backloaded, this is basically the last mechanic of the fight. And this was our first real night progging it. So, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Third floor.
I had a good time.
That's really good. Like how fast everybody got purgation was, and even middle minotaurs. Like even though it doesn't seem like that part of a mechanic, middle minotaurs was also something that like my group took more pulls to get it than you guys did. So that's really impressive. You guys got all the stuff up to that like crazy fast for what was basically a single lockout. So. Yeah,
That's
I think
what you said at once.
really good prog. Well, we did, but when that first lockout timed out, we had gotten to harvest, and then I was thinking we were gonna stop there, and I was like, oh yeah, well here's the really hard part of the fight coming up next. We got to harvest in one lockout, so that's really good.
Congratulations, peeps.
All right, are we going same time next week?
It sounds like we got people
I
out.
assume so. We are going to be missing a Cloud and a Nyx. But I assume, that's only 2 subs.
Okay.
How many DOMs we got?
Subs.
How many what we got? Oh my god. Oh my god, that took me a minute. God damn it.
You only need 1.
By the way, just to let you know, this is like a pretty decently active Pugs Discord, so there's like roles you can choose up in the roles channel if you are interested in that stuff being pinged for things. So just FYI.
Oh, that's cool.
They took down the stage already.
Oh.
We're in there.
Right, and reminder, because we didn't do it as a group or anything, but yeah, if you haven't done Euphrosyne, the new Alliance raid, yet this week, free upgrades, free tome upgrades.
That update coin.
Yeah, make sure you do the Alliance raid weekly until you have all the coins you need, because that's 10 item levels per run if you have tome gear or unupgraded tome gear. So
Needly.
just making sure people are doing doing their gear progression out of raid as well. Because that'll help when we have to start trying to beat Enrage.
I think we'll make Enrage just fine.
Yeah, I appreciate the reminder though, because I definitely need to.
Yeah, and that still being on the weekly, it's like, ugh, it's a pain to miss it. Like when Monday rolls around, you're like, ah, crap, I haven't done my alliance yet. You miss out on your free upgrade.
Honestly, I really like the new Alliance raids. I
Mm-hmm.
pretty much do it right away because I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that.
The Holone fight.
Yeah.
The Holone fight is so fun.
I think they're all pretty fun. Well, the only one that is kind of boring is Nafika. Sorry, Nafika. She's fine, but she's
Well,
a
they
10,
don't-
but her fight is easy.
Well, you know, it's mainly because nobody's paying attention to the fight for that duration.
I think
Well,
they
at least-
knew, right? They knew.
I
That'd
still
be-
think we should rename the FC to Nufika's Bra, but... Well, you don't get a vote. Well, I guess you technically...
I think she gets
I have two
pretty heavy vote.
in your FC, so
Oh, I just found out you can dress up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Anyways, thank you guys for having me along.
Oh yeah, it was great to have you up.
Sorry if we scared you.
No, that was... no.
Sorry if
Nah,
I
you guys
scared
are good.
I don't know about the other people. I kind of...
Thanks for having me as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was fun.
Oh, you guys did great.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, wishing you all the best on Prague next week.
Heckin' yeah.
Come
If
back.
you guys ever need
Cheer us
another
on when
shield
we get to
healer,
8.
For next week.
just let me.
And the other one can replace Cloud. Get them. Miyuki is the... Because we do
Remember to
need...
pray for us when we reach P8, because
Mhm.
we'll need it.
Can't wait. Oh, I can't wait.
Alright. Well, I
I'm
better...
pretty excited about that.
go.
personally.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too.
Yeah.
Have a good night, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks everybody.
Me too.
Yeah, you too.
All right. I am gonna take at least an extended break because I gotta eat. I gotta give notes on the new Inside Games Gamers Digest, the roundup show we shot this morning. And I gotta probably make a thumbnail because, hold on, this is really cute. Watch this. You kind of already saw it, but watch it again. So sleepy. Poor little man's been kicked around today. Yeah, I have a dentist appointment, surprise dentist appointment. So tomorrow's the subathon. Remember, tomorrow's the subathon in 15 hours. Subathon will begin. So yeah, that's not a lot of time to sleep and get all the get all the work done I need to get done. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it all. Subathon, by the way, will be Fire Emblem Engage, which I haven't started yet, and the hit novel, everyone's talking about it, Trigger Warning. It's about an army ranger that goes to college because he needs an education to get ahead in America, where opportunity is equal to everyone that wants to work hard. And terrorists attack. So he has to teach all the boo-hoo, poopy diapers snowflakes at college how to fight terrorism with honor and freedom and gasoline stoves, propane tanks. Hell yeah, brother. Big Bubba towing capacity. That's what'll take the terrorists down. That's what I'm going to read tomorrow during the subathon. But I'm extorting subs out of the audience for it. So what I was thinking, it is Friday, it is MediaTek night. Usually now I would just like kind of let the stream run until midnight or something like that. I was thinking about just letting MediaTek go until the subathon and then counting any of the subs that stack up during that. That's a really, towards the subathon, I mean. That's a really confusing thing to try to communicate, especially if I'm asleep. I can't really, I don't know. So, I don't know, I thought about like writing a chatbot thing or something and maybe just putting text on the screen. Maybe? It's a lot. It's a lot to think about. I'm going to take a break and eat food. Maybe some Maybe some inspiration will come to me while I'm doing that. And then, like I said, I also have to give notes on and edit and prepare a video for tomorrow. Yeah, but those terrorists, they're going to be messed up. That's for sure. So I might come back after all that. I'm going to be honest, the odds are probably pretty low because I have some work to do and other things. And I have to pack because I'm also going to be traveling soon. But I'll leave y'all with MediaTek in the meantime. And yeah, maybe, well, it'll just be MediaTek. We'll have an extra long MediaTek block until the subathon. So please enjoy. And I'll see you tomorrow. See y'all tomorrow.